we're going to be playing The Invincible, which is based off of S. Lem's iconic novel. I have not read the novel, but there's a lady in space, and I think it's like a walking narrative. It takes like 6 hours to beat, 6.5, 7 maybe. I don't know. Let's go see. New game. Hopefully it's not loud. If it is, I'll fix it. Hopefully it doesn't lag. If it does, I'll fix it. The Dragonfly, a small research unit of the Interplanetary Commonwealth with a crew of 6, travels the distant regions of space. After visiting many worlds and exploring numerous planets, the research mission comes to an end. However, on the way home, there's one more task waiting for the crew. Despite the risks, astrogator Novik undertakes the extraction of a rare and extremely valuable mineral himself. Novik gets the mineral, but at the cost of a broken leg and immense pain. The astrogator's accident doesn't stop the crew from happily celebrating the end of the research cycle. It was a time of creating deep bonds and feeling unstoppable. Victorious, they set course home and go for a well-deserved rest in the hibernation chambers. I think this is where I wake up, huh?
Where am I?
Uh-oh.
My head. Marit?
This does not look like a chamber. And I'm top streamer for it. Whoop whoop! I'm probably the only one. Oh. Get up. And the bottom streamer for it. Oh. How do I select?
Hello? Is anyone there? Koval? Marit?
Is the audio too quiet?
Hey, this is Yasna. I was just with you. And now, I don't know where I am.
Just hands.
Or how I got here. I've got a splitting headache. Does anyone hear me? Base, do you copy? Are you there? It's probably nothing serious. No damage to the suit or bone structure. Just this headache.
I think I'm going to turn up the volume a little bit more. Oh, it's...
Bollocks!
Well, how do I see?
I can't hear you anymore. My receiver worked for a moment, but now there's only silence. Damn it, I've lost my beacon. Where is it? I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank. That's enough for several hours.
Search for the mission log. It's very dramatic. I'm just clicking.
Just like I thought. Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either. There aren't many supplies, which would suggest a quick recce. Or was it just the end of the mission?
Well, what's that? Is it a book? My notes?
Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes. Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember... Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre. For some reason, our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there?
Well, I don't know where I am.
Both groups landed in the same place. We took 2 landers to the surface. We don't usually do this. Maybe the first one broke. The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route. Leading to... Right. I was heading straight to the camp.
Mine, thank you for the raid. Hi.
You must be somewhere near.
Hi, Selena. Where are you guys playing?
I can't just wait here. I just need to get a sense of my surroundings. Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like... I need to stop doing this.
A needle? I think that's the needle right there. So there's rope in front of me.
An object I called needle.
I saw it. It's so slow how this is right now, and it's killing me.
Right. It resembles the eye of a needle.
Oh, how was the Pokemon stuff? It was a DLC, right? What did
We
they?
have the first one. I need one more. I'm looking for something that resembles a dog.
Dog?
Bingo! I found the dog!
I feel like I'm playing Dora the
I
Explorer.
report that I have established my position. Time to hit the road.
I know where to camp. I need to turn up the volume. Oh my god, do I get to play now? That was a very long intro. This is better. Am I going underneath the needle? Oh, what's that?
More dropped equipment. I must have hit the ground pretty hard. I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by.
It's a tracker.
Oh! I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon.
Oh my god, I'm like playing the old version of Pokemon Go.
Getting warmer.
There you are, lovely. Come here.
Got you.
Boink.
I found it. Look
I
for
mean, the
me
game
on
looks
your
pretty.
trackers. Huh. There's water on this desert planet.
I'm assuming we go through like... Am I going in this hole? What happens if I die?
Okay. Moving on.
Oh, I wonder if I needed to pick up that rope. I have a really bad feeling that I'm gonna have to go back and pick up that rope.
I found a way out of the valley, leading more or less towards the camp. But I can't go this way.
Do I need the rope? I'm gonna go grab it. I feel like I need it. Oh my gosh, it's a walking simulator. Whee! Where is it? It's back this way. On the other side of where I dropped down at.
Alright. No time to lose.
Is this what it's like when you play Death Stranding? If she walked just a little bit faster. Is there like a toggle? There's no... Okay. Maybe I should play with the controller. Because it's making me hold down shift. Like I also can't jump apparently. Oh my god. Climb up?
Time to go.
I'm about to activate sticky keys, dude. Maybe I can't go back up. Okay, maybe I can't. Alright, you know what? Never mind. Let's go this way. Wait. Can I not go back up? I guess not. Alright, I don't know where to go then. What does this do? Oh, okay, well. It's very dramatic. This is like the same thing with the unknown liquid. I'm walking in it. I'm going in it. What's that? Is that a fire pit? Is it a geyser? Oh. I think I'm supposed to go near the croc. Not me already lost in this game. I thought I needed the rock, but I guess I didn't. I lied. Oh, it looks like a path this way. Is this the way they want me to go? I guess, yeah. Fine, you win. I'll just walk this way, I guess. Lot to think about. I'm about to plug in a controller. This is so tedious. Like, if the main character walked just a little bit faster, it'd be nice.
I think I see our ship.
Oh, cool.
You're not leaving without me, are you?
Man, are you like passing out? I guess it would be a lot to run this way. She hums a lot. Maybe she hums when she saves in game. I can see that. I did it. Wow.
If this area is volcanically active, ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky is clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren.
You think she's like a biologist?
On some planets, such storms last for several hundred days. I hope it's not one of them.
That's crazy. Oh, that's laggy. This way? Can I crawl? I'm not gonna lie, the first person camera makes me dizzy when I drop down like that. I'm like, whoa, so shaky. Like, oh my god, they really wanted to get you your money's worth of this. This planet sucks. There's too much gravity.
Bright sun, at night in for my leg, and not inviting, too heavy, hands become, bright sun, night is not the dark woods. I can already see the camp. Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me? I just need to get down from here. The escarpment is about 10 meters high. It looks like I could slide down.
All right.
All right. I want to see you as soon as possible. I'll take a chance. Shit. Oh, phew. Oh, that was less than ideal. But I'm okay. The suit's fine too.
That didn't even look scary, but whatever. That, yeah, she's like, oh shit, and we're just like, a snail. Alright, a straight shot. Just go straight. Ooh, let's put on a tracker.
Visibility could be better. Maybe I should wait. But if the storm gets worse, we'll cut off from you.
That's true. Oh, I passed out. I should go make popcorn. This game is going so slow. This would be perfect for popcorn. Oh. Did she pass out?
What happened? Where?
Wait, I'm calling it now. Did I fucking die?
I was heading to... Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time. But... I don't remember it. Did I black out again?
No. It's like I'm reading a book without actually reading the book. We're so...
I'm so close, yet in my condition. Every step is a strain. I don't want to whine, but if you come here, it will be so
That's a stick.
much easier for me.
I think we should go make popcorn. What do you guys think? This is really slow. Like, this is not your average slow. This is like advanced slow. Like, I think we should go just a little bit faster. Not me about to look online and see if there's mods for this game. Is it a cookie game? Yeah, but like, I don't want to eat any more cookies. I want to eat my popcorn. She keeps singing this song too, which I think is gonna be sus. It's gonna mean.
All my legs are heavy.
Man, I'm scared. Don't fall, please. Please don't fall. Oh my god.
Legs become too heavy.
Someone needs to turn the gravity off on this planet.
It's not that scary.
She just climbed up that after she complained about that drop.
I remember you. Regis' third satellite.
Oh! Flashbang out! Zoomer brain. I'm terrible, I know. Ooh.
Astrogator, sir. Crew.
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
We have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Great. How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing.
Planet,
Atmosphere?
yeah.
Nitrogen, 78%. Argon, 2%. Carbon dioxide, 0. Methane, 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
Virtually 0.
In the word of paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of
Karma.
drought-intolerant evolution occurred here.
And Mira.
That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
It's going pretty well. We just started the story again.
Anyway, we'll have to take a
She
look at the
doodled him.
water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with.
But this is weird. Because the cane is on the other side.
Matt, do you have the geological
I guess-
analysis?
It's a bit too early.
Yeah,
for
but he's
mature
looking at you.
conclusions
Shouldn't it be
this
the same?
planet
Oh,
looks
whatever.
old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years
They
old.
found an egg?
Besides, the sun has seen better days.
It looks like a
too.
cash
It's a
register.
white dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Are they still too quiet?
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
I was thinking I might be able to beat this in one day because it's like
With
6.5
all due
hours,
respect,
but
Astrogator,
we'll see how
I
I'm
have the
feeling.
impression you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet.
Oh, so what is it?
The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance?
Oh no, the
Correct.
Alliance.
What do they have to do with it?
Well,
Skip half the story,
They
really?
sent their
Well,
most
then I guess it'll
powerful
be 2
unit.
streams then.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
I don't know. It said
So,
6.5 on
the
how long to beat, but
Invincible.
Good guess, Doctor.
I am streaming at the worst time again. No, we'll play like
A steel behemoth with a power
Maybe we'll
to
do, like,
produce billions
4
of
hours or
kilowatts
something
in a
today.
split second, converting it into energy fields that
I
no
just won't be
material
back
body
until
can
much
penetrate,
later tomorrow.
concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust.
So you want a
evaporate,
weapon on this
together with
planet,
its
an
crew of
energy
almost
source?
100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
What year is
I
this in
know
game?
that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched.
I feel like
but
we're in like the
capabilities of the
1970s.
Invincible are
like-
not subject to doubt.
Is
We
the
as
Cold War
scientific
going on or
body
something?
should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade.
cat.
In other words, we cannot ignore.
Oh, it says
facts
8
just
hours?
because
Oh,
we
my
don't
bad.
like
That's
them.
weird. It said 6 when I looked it up yesterday.
But where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay. And how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Wait, so the Invincible is like an
Definitely.
elite squadron
Also, I
or
caution
something?
you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop. And you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage. Feel stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marrett, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you two. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator...
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3.
I was a
if
biologist.
any.
Well, if I was ordered to stay, what the
Why
hell?
am I here? Okay, no, you're a very cute little kitty boy, and I love you, but like I gotta use my arm. Yeah, you're just sitting in my lap purring. Such a small little boy. Okay, what else? Can we get up now? Oh, the 19th. I knew it's based off of a book, but I didn't know when the book came out. I guess so. Retrofuturism. Okay, that makes more sense because I was looking at the way it looked, and I was like, yeah, this is like, you know, old spaceships. You know, the future retro vibe. I guess that's from the 1960s.
Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field.
Oh, I can't go up that way. What, buddy? You. Hi, I got here late. Can we start from the beginning again? You literally
This is
missed
Dr.
nothing.
Yasna reporting. Do you copy?
You just
I'm
walked.
entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there?
Whoa!
Oh, it's just an Androbot.
Pulling my necklace.
Androbot. Androbot, guide me to the nearest crew member. Androbot, guide 2 people. Androbot, locate human.
Me talking to
Damn.
Alexa or Google.
Dr. Gorski, have you made changes to the Androbot's algorithms without telling anyone? Again. Well, never mind.
Okay, if we set up camp here, is it really this dusty? This looks like old. Wait, someone's actually alive in here. What?
Oh, Dr. Krauter. Didn't you hear me earlier?
Oh, he's stupefied, isn't he?
Doctor. Is everything all right? Doctor, please. Look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Krauter. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now. Temperature normal.
Oh, oxygen's
Pulse
low,
2.
no?
O2 saturation is fine.
Oh. Well then why?
There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor.
I'm trying to scoot back and I can't. Cat, get out of the way. Come on. He's like a little kid.
Pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
But he's like a baby.
Excuse me.
Yasna, can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. You didn't have it easy.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear. Do I understand correctly that the Doctor's life is not in imminent danger?
That's my initial diagnosis. Yes.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor?
Akinesia, mutism, impoverishment of mimic movements, and reaction to stimuli. These are all symptoms of stupor. But it's difficult to pinpoint the cause of the disorder. We need to quickly perform a complete set of tests and focal plane tomography of his brain. Otherwise, I won't be able to say anything more.
I'll prepare the infirmary.
Big
But
words.
first things first, Lander. We need to get you all on board.
Couldn't we just evacuate him right away?
If it was that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission log. It should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find, and you still need to designate a place for the landing.
Hello? Anyone else here?
Wait, I heard someone.
I found Dr. Crowther.
It sounds like a... Oh, is this a mission line? Oh no.
It's not a mission log, but it will do.
Initial analysis of the samples revealed nickel, iron, magnesium, beryllium, and titanium in the composition. I would give a lot to understand what it actually is. Quick theory. A giant nickel-iron meteor splashed into the atmosphere of Regis 3, melting its surface millions of years ago. No, wait, scratch that. The shape of the structures contradicts it.
Dr. Crowther kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting. 360. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration.
Already with that. Oop.
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal.
Wait, did she not say anything about the structures? I guess not.
Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec. Got it.
Please make sure it works.
Is this like a Geiger counter or whatever?
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment.
Like everything around that's already broken.
I can like see through the wall with this. Oh, that's cool.
Touche, sir. Okay. Checked. I'm leaving the tent.
Oh. Wait, I thought I heard a woman though. Am I crazy?
All right, now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish connection.
Can I help somehow?
You must look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself, just.
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. I'm not sure why.
No.
There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay?
Yasna, what are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
If the androbot isn't working properly, I can't just leave Crowther like this. He might hurt himself.
Fine. Proceed as you deem fit.
I just wanted to look at the fish.
Did you find anything, Doctor?
Nice specimen. Oh, it's still alive.
Ah, the fish Dr. Gorski caught. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember. Something.
Yeah, they don't. It doesn't. Oh.
Dragonfly, come in.
Hello, Regis. Dragonfly here. Dr. Yasna at the radio.
And Novik? Is his leg still bothering him?
Yes, he's been resting in his quarters.
We're setting up on the shoreline. It's late, but we still have time to examine the ocean floor. Gorski is preparing the probe for launch. We'll start research soon. Oh, one more thing, Yasna.
Yes?
It's beautiful here. The ocean, wind, sand. My suit is pitching and cramping just at the near side.
Should I include this in my reports?
I'm serious. I don't know about you, but over the years I've learned to hate the void. We do everything to go further, see more, take mankind one step closer to omnipotence, and then we could even take a walk on land.
Well, that's depressing.
As
I
if
miss home too.
enjoying everything that's around us was almost a...
I understand how you feel, Koval. After all these years, I miss home too.
Is it that obvious? I come across as, well, erudite, but at the end of the day, it's simple longing that speaks through me.
Well, a little obvious.
We have to examine the composition of the ocean, Doctor.
Collect the mineral samples.
Yes, that's right. Do you want to do the honors?
Gladly.
Koval, where are you going? Over.
For a little
water. I'm switching to manual.
quick recce. I'm gonna take a look around.
Distance 100.
A recce. More like a quick ciggy.
How are they gonna smoke with their suit on?
300. Am I hearing this correctly? Are you going to smoke, Bubble?
No, not at all. I'm staying dutifully at my station.
500. That me. Am I seeing this right? Dr. Crowther, would you please have a look here?
No way he smoked that
Of course.
quickly.
Just a second. It's like a school of fish.
This is life. What are they doing?
They're moving away from us.
From us? I don't realize an artificial robotic gizmo.
Right from the probe. As soon as I swim it closer to them, do you see what happens?
Is this normal, Yasna?
I don't know what I'm
What
looking
do you
at.
think?
It's hard to speak of normality here, but animals are usually not afraid of equipment or anything they haven't seen before.
Are you saying they've already seen probes?
I've no idea, but their behavior suggests some sort of defense mechanism. Catch at least one for examination. Then I'll be able to say more.
Come here. One more time. Got it.
What did you do?
I had to electrocute it. Wouldn't have caught it otherwise.
Oh.
I'm taking the specimen ashore.
That's a fine one. There'll be plenty to dissect, Yasna.
They're gonna dissect it. No. That's interesting though. So there's fish. That was a neat little memory. I didn't go in this one yet. Maybe I can't. What is this? The relay?
I've got bad news. Our signal is far too weak to restart the Androbot.
A relay malfunction?
Not exactly. It's completely fried. I don't think a sandstorm could cause such damage.
Well, that's irrelevant now, Doctor. There must be a spare somewhere in the camp. Please search for it.
Okay.
No luck. They're not in here. Not here either.
I hear a bird. Or maybe that's the robot. It's probably right here. Oh, that's
I have
oxygen.
the extra relay.
Excellent.
Oh,
The signal
that's-
should be back as soon as it's turned on.
wait. I thought this was oxygen. I don't know how to set it up. They want me to like place it up here? Oh my god, it's gonna blow! Wow, that's pretty cool.
Very good. I'm connected.
Is it gonna work?
We'll see.
Hey, buddy.
The systems. That should help. Good, good. It's receiving instructions.
Robot?
Ugh, I don't know if the Androbot should already be doing something.
Is it still frozen?
Yes, unfortunately.
The positronic brain has correct readings.
Oh.
Receptors.
It worked. He moved.
Finally. Artie should be walking now.
Artie!
Does he? His positional data hasn't changed.
Well, you can see that he really wants to go, but still can't. Please check his legs.
Could be the servo motor. Ah, that's it. Got you, you tin bastard. Thank you, Doctor. I won't hold you any longer. Go find the others while I finish here. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Why am I on the planet when I was told not to be on the planet? Nothing makes sense. Landing place? Gorski? Gorski? What that? Oh my god, this is one of them things they do when they're doing like road work. Yup. I think we'll go to the landing place. I wonder. Or maybe I have to go this way. These are lights. Let's go to the excavation site. Are they actually alive? That scared me. I thought I died.
Finally, it works. Quanta, 5 meters. Careful.
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski said...
It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
I didn't realize I was gonna interrupt him talking. My bad. He was all nerding out, and I was like, "It's here! I found the structure!" Can I go down to the lower level? If I jump down, do I get in trouble? No, it doesn't let me. Do I have to walk around? That is pretty spook. Oh my god. Blink! The blood moon rises once again. Oh. What button is the metal detector? Is that like E or Q? Z and R. R? Oh, it's like a reverse ant colony, dude. That's spooky. Oh my god. I don't want to be here anymore. This is scary.
That noise. Can you hear it?
Yes.
Is anyone there?
What's going on? Doctor?
Checking.
I hope they're not
It's
dead.
a drill. So damn loud.
I want... Can I go make popcorn?
See it? Yes. It's the same on the other side.
Any progress?
We dig as far as the terrain allows. It'll take a while.
Regis, come in. Status report.
Astrogator, sir. We dug up another 3 cubic meters. The object exhibits remarkable structural homogeneity. All spectroscopic analysis shows similar results.
Steel with tungsten and nickel alloy?
That's right, with the addition of other common metals.
Oh my god, I was like, are you in my
Is there any
ear?
chance of retrieving the entire object for research?
I didn't know he
purposes?
was next to me.
None at all. Even sonar.
He was like, steel with tungsten alloy? With nickel alloy?
So we had to look beneath the surface.
And? What did you see there?
More of the same. what protrudes above the ground is just the tip of the iceberg.
He's right.
We estimate it extends at least 50 meters underground.
I see.
Oh, furthermore, it's not a single object.
Have you read the
Down
book,
below,
Karma?
There is an entire root system, so vast that it's impossible to cover it all at once, either with a scanner or a detector.
I've never tried
Have you
reading a
followed its
sci-fi
course?
book before.
Dr. Gorski's doing just that.
Gorski, are you scanning those
I don't think I ever
roots?
have.
Affirmative. I'm headed westwards. Been going for a few hundred meters already.
The books.
Still haven't reached the
Okay.
end of it.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen, but I confirm my suspicions. This area has been tectonically inactive for a very long time, and the aeolian activity is minimal. Therefore, the material that has settled on, or rather covered this metallic structure, it's very old. Which means these structures are even older.
What are we talking about here? A few thousand years? Tens of thousands?
I can't give a precise assessment, not yet.
I'm asking for a rough estimate, Merritt.
Well then, I guess it could be hundreds of thousands, if not millions of years old.
Oh my god.
Anything else?
Yes. These structures almost certainly didn't form through natural processes.
Merritt scares me.
Almost?
Well, they don't look like anything I've seen before. And you know I've seen a lot, Novik. Also, I can't find any scientific explanation for this form.
Merritt scares me.
Could this be what the Alliance is here for?
Oh, don't make me guess that. I really don't know.
Personally, I doubt it, Astrogator. The more research we do, the more convinced I am that it serves no purpose at all. It's even hard to imagine this could ever have any function.
I haven't read it though. Am I supposed to do something now? Uh-oh. My game just freeze. Uh-oh.
Carefully, Cobble.
Oh. Oh.
Regis, we're losing reception.
I'm supposed to watch them.
Carl, can you hear us? Over. Merritt, we can't hear you. Damn it.
What now, sir?
We listen. Wait for the interference to pass.
Excuse me, but I don't think it will pass on its own. We need to take action.
What do you suggest?
I think I
I
went.
can board the second lander and fly to the surface.
Yes, no, I can't let you go alone. My leg.
Somehow I made it to the surface. Can I turn this off?
Phew. It's finally stopped.
Yeah, are you there?
I am. Unfortunately alone. Working equipment gave me hope, but someone just abandoned it. Didn't even turn it off.
And that is indeed unfortunate. We need to expand our search radius.
Oh, I can't walk any further. My eyes! I'm stuck. This thing is spook. Oh, look. Ooh, look at that. Oh, it's like a tunnel. It like goes to the next one. Ah! That everywhere. Oh, I fell. Damn, they were literally just like digging away. Well, so I'm alone at the excavation site and Homegirl is not here. So I guess we go more towards the landing place with the Gorski guy. It's spoopy though. Gonna go
Yes,
this
now,
way.
Focus. What now?
Oh my god. Maybe the aliens on this planet are like a ghost. I need to like ask them like, show us a sign. Are you with us? How old are you? What did you do with the lady that was here? I'm sorry, I'll stop. I'm I'm going this way now. I wish I could run more. It's kind of neat seeing the fog and stuff. Apparently I'm running too much. Ooh, look at these
I
holes.
found the area marked by Dr. Krauter. There's no one around.
What do you think? Can we land the hopper safely here?
I think so. Solid ground, a large flat area. We won't find a better place.
Entry point? Will it be 50 meters?
Yeah, go for it.
Air accessibility is paramount.
I didn't even answer.
Yes, it's relatively clean.
Gorski.
You can send Hopper, sir.
Is it? It's not lagging on stream, is it? Okay. I see a flag!
Damn! I seem to have gone too far. I can see the field markings that Dr. Gorski left behind, and haven't found anyone yet.
They all may have left the area as well. But before you move on, make sure to check the whole perimeter.
As long as I'm here, let's see if I can spot someone in the distance.
Right. Anything interesting?
Oh.
Unfortunately, no. I'm going back.
Was there really no one here? How did I use that? I feel like I'm already oh, look. I wonder if you have to follow that. I wonder if that's what they did. I don't like this music. Wait, so does that mean... Oh, wait, go back. Wait, how do I flip the page? The excavation. Oh, this is like...
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
What am I looking at? I don't know what map I'm supposed to have open right now. Ah! I'm clicking the same thing. In a different area to... That's what I thought, but like, I don't know. Kit! Put it away. Like, I feel like there's supposed to be something over here that I'm seeing, but I'm not seeing it. Okay, Z? How do I... Oh, zoom. Okay, so there's a flag. I'm scared. What if... I don't know, what if something like jump scares at me? But the flag wasn't...
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
Is there really someone here?
Situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
I don't think anything's here. Ooh. I mean, I don't see anything that's like interesting. Like, that's a rock. I mean, maybe the tracks in the soil are interesting. So like a rover or something, but that doesn't really... I don't think I'm missing anything. Okay. Where's my objective? Search the excavation area for people. So I need to go back to the excavation site. Is that what that's what that means, yeah?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? I don't think they have cereal. Oh, there's a fucking
I
landmark!
recognize the rocks drawn by Krauter. They shouldn't pose a problem when landing.
The doctor marked a waypoint. I don't recall...
It's just a sketch. No markings.
Well, if so, we should do it. What would you call them?
The twins.
Twins fits nicely.
Affirmative. I'll write that down.
Was that in? I like bones too, though. Okay, so we got that and then structure. I didn't miss anything. Oh, so I missed... did I miss like another point of interest then? Is that what it is? Do I need to go straight? Did I not fully do the excavation site? I guess I didn't.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5
Yeah,
seconds.
I think I need to go this way. I didn't realize.
Thank you.
Got someone.
Oh.
I'm following the signal.
Ooh, okay. Exciting. Hello, are you alive? Oh god. Oh jeez. There's no one there. Holy shit.
Signal's coming from a castle backpack.
That's concerning.
Getting close. I still don't see anyone though.
What? Did she fall? Oh my... Oh
I
no!
see her.
What's her condition?
Merritt! Merritt! Wake up! Wake up!
She
Do
died?
you hear me?
Dr. Merritt?
No. No vital
Base here.
functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 1, 2. Come on. Don't do this to me, Merritt. Don't. Please. Live, damn it. Merritt. Nothing. I beg you.
Oh, I was gonna say
Doc.
something.
Yasna,
No.
that's enough. Enough!
Hey, that's what they do in movies when the doctor gets mad.
Merritt.
She died. But why? Why would she?
Astrogator. She's...
I know. Doctor. Yasna, we have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Like the visor.
Everything will be fine. All fine.
Was it a landslide that happened?
Koval's next.
Yes, I think so. You should be close.
Do you think... Koval?
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find it, Doctor. Alive. I'm sure about that.
I'm trying to understand like what would have happened, but there's no metal on her. Whoa! Where do we think Koval is? Oh, I guess we go more this way. Wee! Woo. Wee woo. We loot her shut up. We woo. To the right. To my
Someone's
tracker.
here.
Are you swimming? Was this? Oh!
Oh no.
Yasna, status. Yasna.
He's... Koval? Don't do this to me. No.
Oh.
You're alive! Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking.
A little bit loopy
Parameters
looking.
normal, yet he's completely unresponsive. Koval? Koval? His eyes are so empty. Just like Crowter's. Koval! What the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Crowter's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna,
I'm listening.
please look around for his journal.
It's in his lap.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
I'll go over them. But it may take a while. Huh.
Have you found it?
Oh.
No, it's nothing about Dr. Gorski. Found them. Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Won't be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier.
Oh. Water tank underground structure is the biggest one yet. Inside hill, 150 meters flagged. Oh, that's the flag they put down, visible from point 4. Okay, cool. Oop, I hit the wrong button. Hey, buddy, let's get you home, okay? Silly one. Am I able to pick him up? There is no way.
Got him.
Okay. I'm ripped. Ooh, laggy. Woo, lag.
With Crowder is also on its way to the sun. We'll meet shortly.
The land is already descending. Koval, look over there. You'll be on Dragonfly in a moment. Safe and sound. Well, safe.
Did he react?
Not at all.
My ears. I'm so strong. Wait, is the game being really laggy on stream?
I don't get it. What could have led to all this?
I feel like it's being really laggy. Wait, let me... Sorry. Let's try this. Let me know if this is laggy.
Happy and married. No Koval. An unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Some primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest, for some reason.
It's crazy how everything's falling apart here. I don't know. Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly. An atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
Wouldn't something like that show on the charts? All those measurements Gorski took?
I remember. Maybe he made a mistake.
Hold on. Maybe it's the frame rate. It's doing that weird thing. Oh wait, does VSync mess it up? It's fine on my end. Is that thing with like... Yeah. I don't know. Hey, Wobot. I got him. Oh, they already got the other guy in. How is the guy up there in space with a broken leg gonna fix this, honestly?
See you up there. Only Gorski's left. We might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
We also don't know Gorski's condition, nor what he's going through.
I'll go back for Merritt's body first. Take her to the lander.
But Yasna, Dr. Merritt is already gone. What if we also lose Gorski?
I've made up my mind, Astrogator. I can't leave her like this.
Oh, why did I volunteer to do that? Okay. I mean, I wouldn't want my body to rot on some planet, too. What even happens to the body on a planet like this? Because it's like a different atmosphere entirely, you know? I know I chose an extra quest. I just feel very bad for her. Because she'd be dead, you know? Maybe death is the best thing that can happen for this. I feel like they're gonna get up there and there's like stupefied people are just gonna be like evil, infected. They're zombies. Kill everything now. Alright, let's go. I don't know why I couldn't send the robot to come do this.
Yasna? Everything's all right?
Yes. I just need a moment to think.
Yasna, come in. How are you feeling?
How do you think, sir? I'm managing. Somehow.
Forgive me, but I need to know if you're ready to continue your mission.
Ready? Please don't worry about me. Death is a natural process that every human being has to get used to.
Yasna, I don't expect you to be so...
But I do. Let's leave it like this.
Okay. He's like, I need you to continue the mission as I'm dragging this lady's dead body with me. Like, oh my gosh.
I've served with Dr. Merritt for over 2 decades. She was made of sterner stuff. The sternest. Many of us relied on her. I did.
Did you know that headquarters offered her a promotion? She would have been the first female astrogator
She's not
in the
walking.
history of the Commonwealth.
I had no idea.
Doesn't matter anymore, really.
Not entirely. Merritt
It's like
will
I'm
be
watching a
awarded
book.
posthumously.
I'm taking you at your word, Astrogator. This could pave the way for others. And that's what she would have cared about the most.
No doubt about it.
Are you about to lose your shit? I think you're right too, but I don't know the way it came off. It was like, you just picked up this dead bunny? Continue the mission.
Please take good care of her.
Of course. Dr. Gorski's next. Let's hope he got out of danger in time.
It would be good to know what kind of danger we're talking about.
Alright, now we get to follow, yeah? Yeah, I don't know, like, it seems like the frames are fine, and then randomly on stream it'll be really laggy. Maybe I need to turn down a setting or something. Right, so now we're back over here where he flagged that.
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down? Gorski's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who? You were correct, sir. It's just our probe. It looks inactive.
Can't be completely broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides, you'll see.
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. Now go ahead.
Slide records?
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malice, extrema remedia.
Let's take a look.
Oh, it took pictures. Of the fishies.
A photo of the first days on the surface. They started exploring the littoral zone almost immediately.
They reported as much. Wasn't until the fourth day the comms failed.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig.
Okay, see the things in the way. Okay, they're just digging deeper. Oh.
12 hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see.
He's kind of
That's
sus.
all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something.
He does seem
Sort of.
evil, right?
What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal.
So what, something happened with... Okay. I think they wanted me to go back the other way. Oh god, okay, go this way. I made a mistake.
It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow?
Another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us.
Yeah, like standing stone. No, the probe has the time on it though. That's cool how it takes pictures.
Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see? Is it working correctly?
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Huh. A name for the teleprobe. All right. I can think of something.
Copy that. I'm listening.
Oh. B? Bali? Luna? Ooh, which one do you guys like? B is cute. I like B. Luna's cute too, though. I was gonna name it Chat because I thought it'd be funny, but I can't type that, so. Bali. No, Bali sucks. Beer Luna, Beer Luna, Beer Luna. Uh-oh. Oh, I scrolled too fast and it like disappeared. I'm gonna go B.
Please enter B. B-E-E.
Done. Now, few tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
I don't see these metal structures anywhere. The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein. Huh. I guess I found the first point.
You guess? We have to be sure, Doctor.
Well, I'm at the first clear branching of these structures, such as reported by Dr. Gorski.
All right. What happened next?
Well, he went one way, but I didn't pay attention to the slides. I don't know which way it went. I'm going this way.
This way, I think.
Or maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe they both take you around. Oh wait, was it written in his notes? Alright, that's what I thought. How do I get to his journal? Oh, wait.
He followed the branch to the right.
Oh.
Another thing he reported was a massive vertical structure.
This way! I didn't see the massive vertical structure yet. Okay, so he followed this branch going this way. I remembered they talked about it, but I was like, oh, did they want me to like remember in the slides which direction he walked? Because I didn't remember that. Canadian librarian. What makes me Canadian? Is it the shirt? The vertical structure.
The probe detected something.
I see that in the readings. What is it exactly?
Well, the structure from the notes, it fits the description perfectly. Well done, B. I knew I could count on you.
Well, we didn't bring it to the surface for no reason, even in the first stage procedure.
And now I'm going to apply for my own.
As soon as you find Dr. Gorski, I'll see to it myself. All right, how about that point? What does it look like?
Water tank, underground structures. Original name because nobody picks the option, but B is the least. Consider the naming scheme. They're all insects. Oh, that makes sense. That's cute. I didn't even think about that. I just thought B was cute. I wonder what the original name is, too. I was actually thinking that when I was looking at the, things. Maybe if you click that, he, like, insists that you pick something new. She's humming that song again. Okay, this is the water reservoir area right here.
There's the water.
And the metal bundle?
As expected. It's at the bottom. Before you ask, sir, there's little to say about it.
All right. So how many are left?
2 points. Or at least that's what he told Koval. What he did next, it's hard to assess.
Well, the battery and the detector last for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
The next point, the third one, is a metal bundle. Running along the bottom of
Bitch,
some
we're already
water
there.
reservoir.
Go to the...
Interesting.
The biggest one
An
yet.
object as such should
Okay.
be easy to locate.
The fourth point is a structure that fills a rock massive, on top of which he found surface structures.
Sounds like a crucial node in this whole system.
Yeah, maybe in the book it is different. Uh-oh, that's not good. Of shoes? Oh wait, like shoe marks, okay.
Gotcha. I found his tracks. Finally, some tangible evidence that he was going this way.
Ah, good. It's downhill all the way, Doctor.
I wouldn't be so sure, Astrogator. The next point is at a height of approximately 100 meters. I think we have the fourth point.
Is this lava? If I walk on it, do you think I die? Oh, it's up in there. It's up here.
I confirm. It's the fourth one. I see our flag. Definitely uphill. I think I'll catch up with Dr. Gorski on the other side.
Well, that wouldn't be such a bad scenario, right?
Of course not. Though I wouldn't mind if we bumped into each other before the climb.
I don't know how to get up there though. Bing. Man, I feel like I hope both ways wrap around to it. I don't know. Try it. I don't know what happens if you die in this game. What if it makes me go back and walk longer distances? It's like I'm playing Subnautica. You die for real. You die in real life? I make that joke way too much myself, so that doesn't scare me a bit.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
It's crazy how, like, proper they are talking to each other. I mean, like, I guess he is kind of her boss, but...
2, 1.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way. Thank you for your assistance. Without your help, it would have taken much longer.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Jasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously?
What?
Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir. Wait. Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
Oop. That's a tiny little flag. Whoa! Ah! Oh! Ah! Okay, wait. Oh, what? Oh my god! The probe scared the shit out of me, dude. I thought it was like a floating person.
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
Are they gonna tell me to go that way? You can see it like flying around. Is it gonna be behind me? Oh yeah.
Hi, B. Lead the way. I must say, it's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, I wasn't being serious. However helpful they may be, they're still just tools in the hand of man, often faulty.
That's where we're going. Okay. Chat, you want to take bets? Do you think he's alive? If you know the answer, don't tell me. I think he's dead. Or maybe he's missing. Maybe he's underwater. Maybe he's just injured.
Oh, we have a problem.
Something serious?
I already mentioned the faulty machines, right? Well, the route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
It does.
Exponentially? Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect.
I want to go make popcorn. I really, really
That's
do.
right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Have you started to fear for your position?
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
Oh, it'll be fine at first. We'll feel more powerful than ever. And they, by becoming more human-like, will blend into our society. The boundaries will disappear. They will be granted their rights and given a voice. They will live on par with humans.
You know what, Doctor? That sounds
Detroit
like
become
some
human.
blasted science fiction. One in which I definitely don't want to live.
Shh. Astrogator, can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here.
Dr. Gorski, are you here somewhere?
So you're telling me in this one specific area is the only time we see these plants? They look like they're disintegrating. Or there's their heat coming off of them. What is this?
These bushes are kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations. They can be singular, though in some locations they create a uniform thicket that covers the walls of the ravine in a rusty brush-like layer. They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters.
Do you think maybe these spores like made them go loopy?
They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. That's how it looks, to put it briefly.
Would you also venture to guess their significance? Some function, purpose?
I don't know. Could be energy harvesting.
Looking at the amount of sharp ends and edges, they're rigid. Probably a very hard structure. Not to mention their appearance.
Yes?
These bushes must serve a defensive function.
Defensive? Against what?
Good question. I don't see anything they could compete with. No potential predator on the surface or in the air. So, maybe it's something underground.
Yes, maybe.
Honestly, if there's like pipes underground and they're fueling water or bringing water up, I feel like this is like a thermal vent or something, but who knows. I bet you I'm not allowed to touch the bushes though. Whee! I mean, it's interesting so far. It really is. It has been. Only good popcorn is plain with salt. I've never salted my popcorn. Do you, when you guys cook a thing of popcorn at home, do you put salt on it? I want to go do that now. I'm thinking the underground structures are the roots. Yeah, I could see that too. But it still doesn't make sense, like... No, because they called the underground structures like a well, almost, at one point. So, like, I don't know. I buy popcorn that already has salt and butter. Never salted it either. No, I mean, like, I buy popcorn, like, you know what? Why don't I just go make some popcorn?
My legs feel really heavy.
Why don't we take, like, a quick break real fast? Because I've been talking about this popcorn, and I want it. And, I mean, this game is perfect for popcorn time. So let me see if my BRB scene works. Normally it doesn't. Oh, it does. Okay, I'll be right back. Go get some popcorn yourself. We're at 2 a.m. right now. I wish I had soda, though. That's what I really want. I want soda with my popcorn. Okay. I need my phone. Excuse me, kitten.
I hate you so much.
I love my popcorn. Thank you for the extra. Biddy 0 for the 450. I used to have this thing working and then it broke and then it just never got fixed again. But now it's working again, so. Oh, I'm cold. It's very cold. I probably could put pants on. I put salt on this, by the way.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor.
I like the
You certainly
difference.
deserve it.
Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir.
I'm calling it now. Gorski's a double agent. He's working for the Alliance.
We have to find him.
You may lose another crew member.
If you think so. Turn back now.
No, I won't. I can't leave him.
Where's the
It's
tunnel?
just
First off, I'm going to the Delta.
the line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
I'm trying to make a boing effect.
Altitude 24,000. Speed 250. Going smoothly, Hopper. Already at 12,000. Throttle down. 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good. Over?
Roger that.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition 10%.
It feels like Subnautica. The beginning of
Drop down,
Subnautica.
but otherwise still looking good. Entering final descent.
Copy. Entering final.
It's loud.
Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good. Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
So somehow I passed out when I hiked to camp, yeah?
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled. I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid they might try to fly off, which wouldn't be the best idea given the loss of communication with Dragonfly.
Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew, Doctor.
Right. I'm inside.
And? How is it?
Even if they wanted to, they couldn't go back to Dragonfly. Their lander looks damaged, to put it mildly. Or more accurately, it seems like a storm has passed through it.
Understood. I mean, I don't understand how it happened. But that means...
Hopper is the only vehicle that can take us home. Affirmative.
Right. Well, then we can't afford another mistake. I'm taking the lander into orbit. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
We've gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal. But now,
Go ahead. What's
This
bothering
is
you?
like
this
the intro.
lack of communication. It takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes. It worries me too.
Ooh, look at this guy. Oh, this is the water. This is where I deviate from that path, right? Maybe not yet. We're pretty. Interesting how all these rocks grow this way. It's kind of like a crater.
Whoa. Damn. You were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here.
I think I go right. Uh-oh. My ears are piercing. But who's gold runner, by the way? Oh.
They stopped for a break.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
I found a cigarette butt and a pack. Someone was smoking here.
So, they didn't give a damn about the regulations.
Disrupting the ecosystem.
That's not the point. I understand you want to minimize the effects of our interference here, Doctor, but the mission's safety is at stake. I don't think I have to explain to you the dangers of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Preserving the integrity of Regis 3's already extinct ecosystem is not a priority in this scenario. Negligible, actually.
Security procedures exist for humans. The rule of integrity is for the sake of everything alien to us. We shouldn't place one above the other.
You say, Yasna, the mission and the safety of our people have
I'm not walking the right way.
Always.
Always? Are we really that self-righteous?
Of course, Doctor. We must be the most important to ourselves. And they must be the most important to themselves, whoever they will be. In the end, the strongest will survive. Isn't that how evolution works?
Not in a biological sense, Astrogator. Besides, I'm not convinced if we should interfere with everything alien to us just because we can.
Doctor, interference is at the heart of human nature. Man would still be a monkey if he'd only looked at trees instead of cutting them down.
Yes, we have a nasty nature. I can't argue with that.
Become a monkey. Ooh, ah. I see how he wants to like push for like more development intelligence. But my character seems a little bit more respectful of that.
Please confirm that I'm on the correct route.
Yes, I confirm. This rate will reach the camp within an hour.
So how do I get off course? Or whenever I get on top of a hill. I got the munchies too, man. No, this is girls' dinner. You're not invited to girls' dinner. I can't see. Okay. This way.
Found a convenient passage.
Excellent. Please speed ahead. You still have a long way to go.
Well then, you should save your breath, Astrogator.
I don't know if there's stuff over there. There probably isn't. I feel like you're not gonna get rewarded. Well, you're not invited to boy brunch tomorrow. Okay, but I'm invited to a boy birthday party tomorrow.
What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take samples. I promise.
I think it makes you loopy.
I feel nauseous. Suddenly.
Yep.
That's not it. I feel darkness. Hang on.
I'm scared. Is there gonna be something behind me? Bro, what the fuck? I don't like this. I went through this. Dude, this would be the perfect horror game. If you grab it and take it. Okay, I figure those plants might do something bad to you, but... But it's made out of metal. At least that's what she said. I didn't see you at Taco's party. Oh, kind of like I'm playing Life is Strange.
Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no.
Huh. Alright. The plants to have some, like, electromagnetic waves underneath the ground that's interfering with the radio comms. It was weird, because fish exist on this planet.
Is everything alright?
Yes, all good. They're already in the infirmary on life support. You found them in time.
May I ask? What did he do with Merritt?
I placed her body in a cryochamber so that her family can say goodbye.
Thank you.
Please, don't thank me. It was the least I could do for her.
Can I go down? Oh.
I confirm. Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
But why hasn't he yet?
I'm with my mouth. Can I use it?
Going down after him. Tell me one more thing. When it comes to Merritt, are you going to use a grave tapper?
Yes, I am considering that as a possibility. And what is your opinion? Should we look into her brain?
Oh, I don't know what I said. That's scary.
Report.
One sec. Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
Whoa.
I'm stuck. I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Can you go back?
No.
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight? No, not a chance.
What if you sway?
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
You see his
So
footprints.
Let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
I'm thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything...
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could keep going even with injuries.
YOLO.
Okay, this is a waste of time. You only die once. Here we go.
What am I doing? Oh.
What's happening? Did you fall?
I jumped.
Oh, status, please. Can you walk?
Yes. No fractures.
Please stop for a moment. Make sure you're all right.
No, there's no need for a delay. Dr. Gorski is waiting.
Oh, I should probably get up. I was just looking up. I saw the footprints, so I think he did the same thing. Or maybe that's my butt.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got here. He didn't take a tent. Anyway, what's the idea of doing it alone?
Damn. This place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. Oh, shit. They're telling me to glass cracked.
I wouldn't worry. What matters is that you're fine.
I'm trying to tell him about this, but...
Anyway.
Oh, here's my mail.
Are you receiving a signal?
What signal?
From Dr. Gorski.
No. Why are you asking?
He tried to open up a connection. Set up a transmitter.
There's nothing on the comms. But I'll check the record history. Please give me a moment.
Oh.
Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
Sir, he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Are you joking, Doctor? Lost himself? He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground.
I think he must have discovered something. And since he suffers from excessive ambition, he's capable of stupid acts in the name of a breakthrough.
Well, I admit, that sounds more like him. You must trace his steps, Doctor.
I'm working on it.
My hands are, by the way. Okay. That's neat. Nom 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 nom. Like, ah.
Left or right?
There's a bridge over there. What's over here?
All right. I'll squeeze through the passage.
2 more hours.
Huh?
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
If I remember correctly, the atmosphere here is breathable.
Basically, yes. Dr. Krauser, however, warned that the methane content...
I know. But the effects won't be immediate. That gives us a few extra hours. No point in going back this way. I see the probe.
Wait, so it is a walk in a circle?
Has it found anything interesting?
The thermal scan lights up at your position. Other than that, it's one big ruin. Everything's cold, dead, and very, very old.
It's a bit like Pando.
Where's Pando?
What you're talking about, Doctor?
A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen. The new trees grow not from seeds, but from root suckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
I feel like I'm walking up. This is crazy.
Huh, that does sound bizarre. Though
This
maybe...
shot right here is so cool to me. I feel like I'm walking upwards, like I'm like vertically like this, just going up. That's so crazy. They're nice. No, I normally wear them for like eye fatigue or whatever, but I've just been wearing them more often.
Been recorded after all. But there are plenty of errors in the transmission header. It's hard to say whether this is a message from Gorski.
Well, that's her. Play it. Maybe we'll finally find out what's going on with the doctor.
Let's hope so.
Gorski to base. I repeat, this is Gorski. Base, come in.
No doubt. It's him. Well, let's keep listening. But as soon as you report anything, Doctor, I'll stop the recording.
Bugger. No confirmation again. I report. I've made an amazing discovery. Geometric structures that... a thicket of bushy, pointed rods and slats. Mostly iron, but not only. Molybdenum, carbon, tungsten. Altogether similar to a giant integrated circuit.
Oh.
A million swarm of tangled cables.
Okay.
Not a trace of electric current, polarity, not even residual magnetism. Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power flowed this way. To compare with something, it's probably a machine. Some kind of information collective structure. Maybe it was some kind of electronic brain.
What?
It makes me think of the Lyrans. A race of extinct sentient beings. Supposedly, they knew about light astrogation before we invented the wheel. They had to save themselves from the explosion of Nova. They sent ships. The remains of those ships have been found, ashed to a chip glued together. I've seen hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those. Okay, moving on. Readings.
Well, that's it. What follows is just a humming noise. Any thoughts, Doctor?
So far, it all leads to one conclusion. This is not a place for a man. Nor for any humanoids.
Then who is it for?
Maybe it's really an alien technology. Those Lyrans.
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just guesswork. Many consider Lyrans to be just a myth, so I wouldn't take it too seriously.
Well, I think there might be something to it.
I don't know what to make of that.
You were right, Doctor. Gorski did lose himself in his discovery, in spite of everything.
I found some abandoned items.
What items? What do you have there, Yasna?
It's a really bad sign. I'm gonna be optimistic.
Telemeter and opened food rations.
Oh, they're open.
So he couldn't have gone far.
Why would he leave his equipment behind?
Well, maybe he planned to come back soon. I can see the relay up close. Looks broken. Well, it could be just a coincidence, especially since the relays are quite delicate.
I don't know, Doctor. Reeks of diversion to me.
A diversion, like, as in Gorski did this to fool us? I feel like the guy in, you know, Tom, Mission Control, whatever you want to call him, he seems so sus. I feel like he's just, like, stringing me along. I feel like he's a double agent. He's part of the Alliance.
At least his device is in working order.
The telemeter? Oh, right. Yours is broken.
I think I'll borrow it.
Go ahead, Doctor. It's issued equipment, so I wouldn't even call it borrowing.
Am I not going down? Am I going up? Wait, I don't know where they want me to go. I thought we go across this bridge.
We've gone over everything in that area.
Oh! Where were the footsteps? Which way did I come from? I dropped down that way? No, didn't I walk this way? No, his footsteps are going this way. There's on Netflix, Love, Death and Robots. I think it's season 3. I think it's season 3, episode 3. It's about an astronaut lady who's like on a planet.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
And this is what this game is reminding me of, especially this whole like, I don't know, almost like computer chip atmosphere. It's really cool, but it's actually my favorite Love, Death and Robots episode. Uh-oh.
There are more traces. This time handprints.
He fell?
And a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Do you think he was running?
Yes, sir. You heard correctly. I'm afraid we must be ready for any eventuality.
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean we should assume the worst. I still believe you'll find him, Doctor.
I'm gonna get lost in here. I'm going right. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong. Wait, is that my drum? It's my drum. It's a maze. But instead you just hug the right corner the entire time.
No one of sound mind would decide to go down this way. And yet Gorski...
Is he running? Are those flares?
I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
More of the same stuff. Gorski's things. More traces. Fine. Actions devoid of logic.
Whoa!
Ouch!
Yasna, what is it?
I took a shortcut.
On purpose?
Not really.
Okay.
Finally! I have his position.
A visual?
Not yet.
Bro, I'm worried.
Gorski, are you here? It's me, Yasna.
Still nothing.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I found his backpack. You know what that means, sir?
Yes, he's without oxygen. We must hurry.
Almost there. Oh, there he is. I see him. He's lying in a sinkhole. Got him. He's not moving. Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
No reaction. He seems unconscious. Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
Okay. Let me just... I'm pulling him out. Done. He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
Oh, I think that's a bad idea.
You need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
In that case, I'll give
That
him
was
my
a
tag.
terrible idea.
I won't allow it, Yasna. If you faint, the doctor won't carry you.
Oh, I guess I'm doing it anyway. Well, don't we need to shut his
The
mouth?
membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Here you go, Gorski.
Hold on, Gorski.
I still can't hear you, Doctor. Please repeat.
It's nothing, Astrogator. Some static on the line.
I'm such a nice person. I gotta save everyone. I mean, we put him on the thing, then we both pass out. Bam, bada beam, bada boom. We might go on the thing crazy. No, I'm still fine. I have oxygen. Or I pass out. Oh no, bad ending.
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you've set up the transmitter, I should start receiving.
There is no way the structure, like, supports...
There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the range. Now, mark the place for the lander, and we're home, Doctor.
I'm on it.
Ew, I don't like this. It's like that trichophobia thing or whatever with the holes. I hate it.
What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking.
Yasna!
No! No!
Please hold on.
Oh, it caught me.
I caught the probe. I'm... Fuck! I'm flying.
What the fuck? So you can fly off the probe. Go figure.
What? What was that? Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm. Just keep it together. Heartbeat's racing, but saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet, at least. Deposit of water, probably unsafe for consumption.
Oh.
Shit! Meteoric waters. Too deep. Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flares. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me.
Well, these flares suck. Honestly, it's not that dark. I can see fine. This is scary though. I don't like the music. I feel like I'm playing a horror game, guys. Oh man, we're gonna fall in that water.
Careful.
Oh no 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 no. Oh, called that.
Fucking great. I just can't. Pretty much fucked.
Aww.
That's my considered opinion. Fucked.
Yes, here.
Who's that? I can't see. Crowther.
Oh,
Is
what
that
the
you?
fuck? That scared me, dude.
How? You were supposed to... Doctor? Why won't you answer me?
It's good to see you again, Yasna. Unfortunately, there is no time for pleasantries. We need to get out of here, now.
How are we supposed to do that? You're way up.
Look to your left. Should be easier from there. I'll keep an eye on you from above. You won't lose me if we stay in contact. And hopefully, both of us will make it to the surface.
What?
I'm not going anywhere until you explain how you found me.
Then, I guess you'll die. Because I refuse to waste time on explanations. Your choice, Yasna.
What is going on? Why is he so mean?
Asshole.
Was that the... I'm so confused. That's probably like one of those things where like you almost die, so you just like hallucinate, and they're like, they say like it's your like guardian angel or something like that. Maybe that's what's going on with her. That's spoopy though. I think she's just hallucinating it. You know what sucks? Even if the probe lands there, there's gonna be no one that can like put the guy in the probe. I'm gonna crawl through this. Are you serious?
Crowther, say something. I can't stand this dreadful silence.
Silence is harmless. You shouldn't be afraid of it. Unlike other things.
And what should I be afraid of?
Dehydration, hypoxia, methane poisoning. The list is quite long. Oh, what were you thinking, really? I warned you against opening your helmets, let alone giving all your oxygen to a dead man. A complete failure of reason in the act of futile heroism.
Gorski isn't dead. That's why I left him my damn tank.
Yeah, it might as well be. Do you really think giving him oxygen was enough? Something attacked you up there. Odds are, it got Gorski as well.
We'll check and come back for him. Navik should be monitoring his parameters after all.
Yeah, about that. You shouldn't trust everything the old man says. He only tells us what he sees fit.
Huh?
Well, that's obvious.
What do you mean?
Doesn't matter now.
She's so naive.
Let's focus on getting out of this maze. Is your equipment operational? Nothing damaged?
I think so. Flares are wet though. Slow down. I need to rest.
I don't even see him.
Rest is for the dead.
Why is she telling him to slow down? We don't even see him. He's not even here. He doesn't even go here. Maybe the robot can put him up. I guess that's true.
I've had enough. Just enough. Forward, Yasna. Faster, Yasna. We're racing against time, Yasna. We're constantly fighting for life, Yasna. Enough of this nonsense. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to fight.
All right, Yasna. Have it your way.
What? A moment ago you were forcing me to struggle on.
I don't think he's
but
real.
Now you'll let me die. Just like that.
Not just like that. You did everything you could. But even that wasn't enough. You have the right to finally give up.
I'm not a stubborn child, Crowther. Reverse psychology won't work on me.
Pity. It was worth a try, though.
I like him.
On second thought, I imagine there are worse places to die. It's rather peaceful, actually. Just close your eyes and let yourself go. Fall asleep. And
Okay.
Oh, I could have let him keep talking to me. Oops.
Turns out I prefer to live than let you talk me to death.
Dang, he was gonna talk me to death. Dang it! It would have been funny.
I can do it.
I've been positive this run, so I want to be positive.
Give up.
that's the right attitude.
Thank goodness.
There he is.
There you are. All my talking turned out to be quite helpful, huh?
Don't push it, Crowther.
Are they actually there? Ooh, that's a shit, isn't it?
Do you see this?
Well, if you're talking about the coal deposits and the bones of prehistoric reptiles, then yes, they're further up as well. They're further up as well.
Finally.
What the
We
fuck?
have proof. There was life on the land. After all, millions of years ago.
Is it really such good news? Because now, not even bacteria or viruses.
Maybe it was an impact event that could have wiped all life off the continents. If it were bigger than the one that killed our dinosaurs.
He's so fucking creepy.
How is it you're always a few steps ahead of me?
Simple. I outpace you because I'm moving my legs, not my mouth.
Yo, this is spooky.
Come. It's time to be among other people again. They are there, somewhere. I promise.
Do you guys hear my cat screaming? Jarvan! Jarvan! What are you doing? What are you doing over there? You're just screaming! You're like, ow! 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 Where are you?
Hey! Where did you go?
I'm a bit confused. Was
I
that?
can't go with you anymore.
Krauter?
Forgive me for my rudeness. I had to be a prick. To pull you out of there. Unfortunately, now my body is mere coal, water, and nitrogen, an empty husk. I'd like to believe this is not our farewell, but if so, I should tell you, it was an honor to serve with you.
What the fuck? So he did die? Or I knew he was dead? But...
Yes, sir. I'm getting your SOS. Receiving your vitals. Do you hear me?
Base, I report that the comms are back. I repeat, the line is working again.
Finally! Yes, sir. You can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I saw Krauter.
Yes, sir. Are you saying what?
I don't quite understand myself.
All right. Let's leave that for now. Yes, sir. Are you there? Do you copy?
I'm still here, but I don't know how long for.
Are you in danger?
One could say so. A thing burned a hole in front of me. And now it's marching on these kind of crab legs.
Damn it. You must evacuate immediately.
Actually, I recognize this noise. It's the damn thing that dropped me underground.
Very likely. I even have a suspicion of what exactly we're dealing with. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance would match the description. Walking antimatter cannon. Antimatter.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, indeed. Any progress? Do you still have a visual on the object?
It's bad. The machine appears to be looking for something. It won't be long before it finds me.
Not necessarily.
I think it's moving away from me.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect and Invincible already landed on Regis 3, it would have a huge advantage over us.
I can see a passage, but it doesn't... Shit! at me.
Yes, sir. Please drop.
It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run. I'm gonna die here after all.
Wait, it's kind of sad. What is your line? That lagged me.
Come in. Jasna, we must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters.
I'm okay. The probe did something. As if...
Probe.
I don't know.
I saw the readings, gave a distress signal, and then followed a series of directives that I didn't implement. Currently, it does not respond to commands.
Cursed crap. Oh, the hatch fell down.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see. I guess it's busted for good. You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home.
This one's weird. The time's all messed up. You see the footprints. They were in a hurry. But also it says EM, and I think that stands for enemies, but I'm not sure. Oh no. Maybe NM stands for nothing else. Battery was at 37? I don't know. It's gonna... This was right before it killed me.
That's me. Wow. It really did almost flatten me.
Yeah, it says enemy unknown 001. It was gonna kill me. Huh. Oh, it recognized me as a human. And I was still 001. I was the first human it ever saw? That doesn't make sense. Battery was at 75, it was right before I was gonna...
Probe. It distracted the antimats.
A
You say that
robo...
as if it did it on purpose.
Well, it did.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
Robo 001. That was crazy cool, actually. I think the robot grew attached to me and saved my wife. Oh my god. Bee!
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
This was 1034.
Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
I feel like I've lost another companion. My last one.
You still have me.
Not down here.
Aww.
Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe call?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait, so
Wait a minute.
I don't.
Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later.
Did I
I'm
miss
really
something?
sorry.
What?
His readings.
No. No, don't finish. That's impossible.
You did absolutely everything you could. Unfortunately, sometimes even that's not enough.
I did nothing. Just nothing.
Damn, I did all that and Gorski's fucking dead,
By the
dude.
way, how are you feeling?
And how am I supposed to feel?
I mean the lack of your oxygen tank.
So you know.
Gorski's oxygen jump didn't come out of nowhere. Your saturation is dropping. So, how are you feeling?
I've already experienced what Dr. Krauter referred to as mild cerebral symptoms. He even participated in them.
How?
I had a long and tiring conversation with him. Please don't ask for details.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to go back. I don't know. This is getting spooky. Oh my gosh. A lot of breathing. Or she passes out. I feel like this is like, wasn't there a demo for this game or something? Wasn't it something along this hallway? Like she walks out and the robot's there?
Damn it. The storm's getting worse.
I bet you I can't talk to him because the storm's going on right now. Oh, it's raining now. What? How? Okay.
Oh, I've already been there.
Well, her oxygen's low, so I think we're supposed to pass out here. Or maybe we kill one of the other Alliance members and get their oxygen tank. Oh! I bet you there's gonna be a dead one here. Maybe not.
I'm approaching the vehicle.
Any damage?
Hard to tell. It looks like it's been stuck here for a while. But the light inside works. There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
It's clear. But no one's coming out at me. I'm all alone.
Is that disappointment I hear? Aaron. Did you get in?
Yes.
Oh, this is a horror game! What the fuck? I don't want to play anymore!
Time is pressing, Doctor.
What the fuck was that?
I know. But it's important.
What? Look for oxygen. Well, I'm not doing a good job, huh? Okay, fine. There must be a dead body.
There's a chance of an oxygen tank around here. Somewhere.
Why didn't I think of that myself? You're absolutely right. We'll find the rescue kit in the back of the vehicle.
Right. Thank you.
kit is essential in all vehicles, even the Alliances.
I just said that.
And? Better?
Yes. That's what I needed.
Bro, I'm scared.
Time to hit the road.
Whatever. Does it not take a key? Well, I guess the lights on. I swear if I do that one more time. Get in! I keep looking over to shut the door.
The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
Oh boy.
Are you driving?
I'm going. Please talk to me. Maybe that will calm me down. Oh shit! It hit the bonnet!
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. Yeah, the vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body, discharge into the ground.
Look, I know I asked you to talk to me, but I don't need a lecture in physics right now.
Then what?
Some peace and quiet would actually be better.
Understood. I'll be quiet from now on.
Oops. Bro, I feel like I'm gonna drive over the freaking cliff. Hello? I can't see? Am I just... Is this a hill? I feel like... Okay, whatever. I'm sure I'm fine. I can't tell, dude. That noise. Dude, the lightning hits the pipes and the pipes just like go underground and carry that energy somewhere. Bro. It goes to the flowers. Oh my god. I'm invested. Oh, there's a brake button. I'm not one for driving. Am I going in a circle?
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right... I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
I'm so fucking confused. Am I supposed to like go back out in the storm? Leave the city? I don't call it a city, that creeps me out. Okay, well. They just had me driving around all over the place. Whatevs.
I found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmett 2001. Could that be it?
Let Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
Oh.
But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? They must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second.
He knows so much about the Alliance, which is weird.
Eureka. Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh.
Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
Wait, that fits perfectly there? It seems like the Commonwealth just stole parts from whatever this is called then, if it like all works the same. It's kind of weird.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably. No one is transmitting from the base.
I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging.
It may not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
Yeah, I know that paradox all too well. Can I help you somehow?
Maybe I'll fall asleep if we talk.
Naturally. Do you have anything specific in mind?
Well, I'd love to know some official secrets about the Alliance base. The reason they're interested in this desiccated, bizarre planet that is Regis 3.
Are you implying that I should know these secrets?
Yes. I think you're hiding something from me, sir. And at this stage of the mission, I lack both the strength and the inclination to beat around the bush.
Is this planet a weapon?
Let me reveal something I should never say as a commander. I have no idea what's going on this desiccated, fossilized egg. I don't know where the Alliance forces came from, why they came, or what they're doing here. Since we lost contact with the camp, I've had the feeling that I am deep in the dark.
Yeah, me too. Quite literally.
Is he being
So
sassy,
I
Wesley?
suggest we talk about something else.
Wow,
Something
he just
ahead of
shot me
ourselves.
down.
A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
May I ask why you became an astronaut?
There are two answers to this question.
Money.
An honest one and a personal lie. To give you the clearest picture of the truth, I'd have to tell you both.
I'm all ears.
As cadets, we participated in a series of meetings. HQ organized them to encourage potential recruits. We all said the same thing, just a little different. We all wanted to push the boundaries of human potential, discover what is undiscovered. Remembering childhood memories when we first heard about the brave forces of the Commonwealth. Sometimes these speeches were already being prepared during the training, if you understand what I mean. Every astronaut wished to explore space. They had to wish that. But my reason, an honest reason,
Not a nice-sounding memory that never happened. I've never been able to find my place. So I came to the conclusion that I would not find it anywhere except out here, in space. Although I never dreamed of exploring. Such lofty ideas as expanding human limits were of little interest to me. It was among my crew that
Well, I fell asleep. Honk shoo, honk shoo, honk shoo.
Not good. Don't get a break.
Oh, wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
B? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is...
They're gonna figure it out. Wait, no, I was joking. I thought I was gonna...
There's only static on this channel.
I thought I was saying it out loud so they would hear me say it.
Okay, the channel is active. Now
Everything.
The encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
3, 2. Was that 7? Wait, 1, 2. Yeah, 3, 2, 7. There's only one with 7 anyway. No. I was like, is that 8 or 7 on there?
The next is...
3, 2, 1. Wait. 4? It ends with 4. 2, 1, 4. Why did I say 3?
Yasna?
I'm here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe.
I'm going then. No need for further delay.
Agreed.
I'll let you know when I'm out of the city for good.
Very good. I'll be on standby.
Wait, he said north or east? Oh, okay, well. Can I take my book out while I'm driving? Nope. Oh, okay. How much have I missed? Maybe like 2.5 hours-ish. It's gotten pretty good, though. I'm kind of interested. I like it.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. Astrogator, the city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
AZ-25? Is there somewhere... Wait, what's... How do the cubes work? AZ-24 to 26... Is 25 right here then in the middle, I guess? Yeah, that's probably what it is. Oopsies! Whee! Oh my god, this thing looks like a little bee too. Let me in. Alright, let's go catch a ride! It's pretty. Wait, what? Why is it not moving?
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand.
Wait, am I supposed to walk?
So much sand.
You sound tired, Jasna.
Because I am. Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander.
That's
I'll
what I
just
had
pack
to-
Artie inside.
Okay.
So that's how it's gonna end. Half our crew is dead, and I'm running with my tail between my legs.
Not all missions are successful, Doctor. At this stage, we have to save whatever we can. We have to save you. You understand that, don't you? Jasna?
I wasn't keen on this mission from the start. We were supposed to return a long time ago. And that's what I want. I want all of us to return home, dead or alive.
Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Which one do I do? Part of me wants to go to the Alliance base, but then what if they kill me? Alliance heroes. Let's just go see what that's about. Certainly they're not alive. Maybe.
I won't need the lander, Astrogator.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, sir. I'm not coming back.
Jasna, this is sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people? I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you try to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Fine. I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you've put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance. Because by putting yourself in their hands, you're risking not only your own life, but also the rest of the crew's.
I totally understand. Can't you wait a few more hours? I still need your support, sir.
Fuck,
And I still
man.
want to be here to help you. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere.
I don't know what to do. Oh, did I die? Wait, why did my screen go black? Hello? Oh, well, I guess I...
Approaching their coordinates. Jasna,
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say, it won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
Won't they take me for one of their own? If I'm riding an Alliance rover, maybe they'd be more willing to talk when I return the lost vehicle to them.
That's a risky idea. If they think it's a trick, you'll only arouse more suspicion. Instead of asking questions, they'll start shooting. Anyway, you'd have to know their internal codes. If they see you but don't receive any signal, they'll immediately become suspicious.
Right. I'm just trying to think of something.
I don't know. Can you die in this game? It's so hard to like know where to go because I can't see anything. I wonder if they're even alive. What if they're dead too? What if they're dead too and that's why that thing was running amok? Oh yeah, right.
Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
We'll go to the open area. How about that?
The base is in front of me.
Yasna, I'm not kidding. If you don't stop, I'll do it for you.
What the? How did you do that?
Yasna, I respected your decision not to come back. For while I disapprove of it as a commander, I agree with your conscience. But I won't allow you to kill yourself in foolish haste. I turned the rover's engine off remotely, and I'm not turning it on until you've concluded your reconnaissance. Understood?
You're not
Did
fine.
you understand?
Fuck off.
Yes. Apparently I have no other choice.
How do I get out of here? I don't know what to do. Is it F? I think am I stuck? Can I turn the car off? I think I'm glitched. I cannot get out. What am I supposed to click? Like, there's nothing on the steering wheel. I see my reticle here. Is this a glitch? Should I Google this? Alright, I'm gonna Google it because I can't figure it out. I feel like this is a glitch. The Invincible stuck in car. This is from November 11th. There isn't really any information on it. Like they're stuck on getting into a vehicle. I'm just reading. That didn't really answer anything. Like, I see the little circle up there, but I can't go that way. Chat, any ideas? Did I just go the wrong way? Was I not supposed to do this?
Whilst traversing this planet,
Alright, load game. That's so annoying. I don't know what happened. Ignoring Novik's objections, Yasna heads to the Alliance field base to seek help.
Yasna.
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
I will be cautious. Like always. Just because I'm acting against your orders doesn't mean I intend to be foolish, sir.
It's comforting in its own way that even in an act of insubordination you want to remain professional. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next.
Copy that. Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
See, how do I get out of the car? It doesn't let me out.
The base is in front.
Yasna, I'm not kidding. If you don't stop, I'll do it for you.
Dude, I don't understand. I'm braking. How do you get out of your car? I can't, like, turn it off. What is this called again? Go to the Alliance base. Okay. Go to the Alliance base. The Invincible can't get out of car. I can't find anything on it. Like, there's nothing. What? How do you get out of the car? Here, let's just read the... What chapter is this called again? Oh my fucking god. Need a save game after crash landing on a road in the Alliance base. I'm not... I can't... A little bit late to the game, and I am pushing the Alliance base. Yasna is supposed to get out of the vehicle, but she's not doing it for me. I tried restarting the game and loading multiple saves. She never gets out of the vehicle, and I'm stuck inside and can only go backwards, but I can't interact with anything. Worked after I restarted my PC and pressed F. Oh my god! Great!
I wonder how...
Great.
But it's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people. Rather well equipped. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great. They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet. Maybe I see someone.
Just one?
For now, yes.
No, it's a droid. That's not a human.
I think so.
And please keep going. We can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Still, I'm glad that I stopped. I feel better knowing that there's no heavily armed military waiting for me there.
Me too, Doctor. Me too.
Wait, what did he call me?
Too bad I don't have a white flag.
I feel like I got the bad ending.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. It cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen.
Hang on, sir. What exchange? I'm not a spy, I'm a scientist.
I'm afraid that doesn't change anything. You want information about Regis 3. For that reason alone, they might consider you a spy.
But what kind of spy exposes themselves to direct questions?
A desperate one, Doctor.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
Wait, it did not look like this. What the fuck? Wait, it didn't look like this, did it? Bro, I'm hallucinating. This field thing is really weird right here, though.
I'm going in. Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either.
A black hole is a summary of quarterly research. The empirical research and simulations conducted throughout the last quarter led our team to the following conclusions. Every kind of matter may become a black hole. A black hole may trap light using the force of gravity. We accede to the thesis that the existence of an object such as a black hole is a consequence of the general theory of relativity. A black hole may absorb a star even the size of the sun. The star's consumption, or in other words, the star's dematerialization, is accompanied by the flash of matter coming from the inside of a black hole. The scope of intensified verification, the object of our intensified research throughout the next years, will be a singularity, a small point of a huge mass present inside of every black hole. In our team's opinion, it's a place where every law of physics is being broken. Okay. Oh, like. Dying of the Sun, the article rectification. The editor, so-and-so, responsible for the scandalous article, tarnishing my good name and diminishing my science achievements. I politely asked for the rectification of the article Dying of the Sun as scientist threads on pages 9 and 10 from the 5th issue of the science periodical Young Astrophysicist, published in the current year. In the text appear not only the fundamental mistakes of scientific nature, but also inappropriate quotations of my hypothesis delivered at the last Congress. I enclose a correction. According to the authorship, Dr. Booza, not Baza, research conducted during cosmic voyages, I acknowledge that the time of hydrogen burning out in stars depends on their mass, but this phenomenon applies to all stars and ours. However, we would try to enchant the laws of physics isn't located, and nothing implies that it would be located outside its phenomenon's range. Oh my god, this is too much to read! Okay, whatever. What is my hypothesis then? In the future, all hydrogen fuel in the sun's core will burn out. A sphere of hydrogenic fusion will expand until a temperature drops below 10 million Fahrenheit. The core itself will shrink. Ashes from the why can I not say this? Hydrogenic fire will serve as fuel, allowing a second round of fusion reactions to begin. It will lengthen the life of the aging sun by a few hundred millions of years. However, it is certain the sun will turn from a yellow dwarf into a red giant star. A gravitational pull toward Venus and the Earth will decrease, thus the mentioned celestial bodies will succumb to distancing themselves from the star, and as a result, they will be somewhat rescued. But the mighty red sun will yet be able to consume Mercury before dying. I guarantee, based on my research, that the statement voiced by me about the sun living as a main sequence star for 10 billion years, that is, its existence began 5 billion years ago and it will shine for over 5 billion more, is true. However, it is not, as we read in the opinion of so-and-so editor, threat based on a labile? I don't know, I don't know what that word means. What does that word mean? Labile?
Labile.
Label to change. Wait, easily altered. Oh. Huh. Easily broken down or displaced. There you go. Hypothesis, Bolognian pipe dream of the renowned seeking doctor of the astrophysics sciences, blah, blah, blah. Evanescence is a process touching every thing and everything in the universe. It also touches transfixed in the successful aura of the unrefined writing and popularity editors of time, whatever. A postscriptum, a lack of reprint with correction. I don't care. I don't know why I read that. Why did I read that? That was literally just like, hubba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba, and now I forgot which way I came from. Which way did I come from? This way? I think, because then I saw that there. Oh my god. That goes outside. This way.
I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah. The doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Huh, seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
I can't even read what that says.
Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
I guess they weren't in a hurry. They conducted research and during excavations found... you won't guess. Metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move?
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base.
What is the Invincible? Is that their mothership? Is that what they were talking about? That must be what that is, right? So then, like, why is she so determined to see? Wait, so they landed on this planet before we landed on it, no? Because we were only here for 12 days. They've been here for a total of like 20-something days. I don't know. They had the like whole research team too.
On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Let's not get paranoid, Astrogator. I think they had something else in mind.
Why didn't she say anything about this when I hold it up? I don't know what that is. I can't read it. Name. Oops, sorry. I hit the wrong button. How do I get out of this menu? Okay. Let's get out. It's so laggy.
I'm at the control station. Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which. I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away. A view from above. It's a flying probe. I'm betting it's the one that detected my presence.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
Dude, why is it so laggy on my OBS? I feel like it's terrible. Where's the thing for graphics? Is the VSync needing to be on or something? Why is it so laggy, man? Schmack!
I landed the probe. Gonna check it in a spare moment. Ah, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
No, nothing on that one. Was there one on one? Did I check one? Nope. Why is it so laggy on OBS, dude? What is going on? Hang on. It doesn't look this bad for me. I don't know why it's doing it.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record.
Emergency signal, start of record. Ow.
The guy survived. Someone saved him. Interesting. Coordinates changed upwards, which indicates he was evacuated by air. Huh. The alarm signal broke off high above the ground.
I don't know what that means.
18561.
754. Yes, it's Gorski.
You said he died during the night.
Correct. I did. I couldn't let you go back to those ruins.
Did you send the lander? When?
While you were still on your way to the base, Artie carried him on board, secured him. Gorski's in the infirmary now. The prognosis is cautious, but his condition has stabilized.
I can't believe you lied to me. More than anything, I'm glad he's alive.
Well, I'm glad he's alive too.
I would have gone back for him, you know.
I do, which was the very reason why I couldn't tell you. I wanted to send a lander for him once you were safe. You wouldn't have listened to me otherwise, just like you didn't listen before. Giving away your tank, going to the Alliance base.
I admit, You had your reasons to believe I'd disobey you. Doesn't mean I like it one bit.
I think we went full circle, right? The future is now. Why is it so laggy, man? I can't figure it out. Is it my monitor? Hang on, let me look. Maybe it's because my monitor is at like 144. Like I don't understand. It's fine for me. Oh. Am I still here? Okay. Okay, well my monitor was not on 144. What is making it lag in OBS? Can anyone tell me? Is it like... What is it? Is it this FSR? Like, what? Someone help. It's not laggy. What? Is it VSync? Is it this stuff? Like... Is it the whatever? Like, it looks fine on my screen. But in OBS, it's so framey. I feel like I have this issue every few months and like there's never a fix. I know, but OBS isn't giving me like an over-encoding issue. I don't know. Like it's... The game is running fine for me. I don't know what to do. Is it because it's in... No, it's being downscaled. I lost my mouse. Whoa. Everything's freaking out now. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. I don't know. Everything's black at the moment. Oh my god. Alright. Can I...
I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit it's an interesting thought. And quite disturbing.
I'm entering the next module. I guess it's a biolab. They had the opportunity to study organisms preserved in the ocean. Wow. They found the same species of fish.
Did they confirm the similarity to those on Earth?
Yes. Lots of similarities. Apart from one. I've never seen anything like this. They discovered a new organ. Even managed to run some tests already. According to their conclusions...
Yes?
It detects electromagnetic
Wait,
waves.
I called this.
That's why those fish were swimming away from our probe.
In other words, they've come across probes or something similar before. Something that threatened them.
Could guess her. In order to develop such an organ, they must have had a strong external stimulus. They detect the waves to survive. It started rotting.
It?
The fish.
In a bacteria-free environment? How so?
All living organisms serve as breeding grounds for bacteria. And there were both fish and humans in here.
That's neat.
The scientists excavated some animal remains and reconstructed their hypothetical appearance. I found similar remains underground, right after finding Gorski. I wasn't sure if it was my imagination or not. Now there's no doubt. So long ago, reptilian organisms roamed the surface of Regis 3. I could spend all day here if I could.
I'm not surprised, Doctor.
Okay.
Still, nothing. It looks like a geology lab. They conducted a soil survey 500 meters deep.
Oh, that's a big piece of history, so to speak. What did they find?
Millions of years ago, life was abundant on the planet.
That would match our assumptions.
Yeah. Subdelta 92 class planets have very favorable conditions for the development of a biosphere.
So what happened? Did they draw any conclusions?
There was a supernova
According
explosion.
to them, the extinction of life was caused by a supernova explosion.
So what, the sun exploded?
Ground activity does not indicate...
It happened long ago. Longer than we anticipated. They've dated this event to 10 million years ago.
Only this one? The supposed end of Lyran's civilization.
Well, that's never been proven. There was practically no trace of them.
Interesting.
All right. What happened after?
Life was slowly recovering, but never returned to the pre-supernova peak.
Not enough time?
No. At first, it developed quickly, but then slowed down and declined.
Because another disaster?
Astrogator, the change in the biosphere development curve coincides with the occurrence of ferruginous clays.
This whole metal contraption, do I understand correctly?
Yes. I don't know what that has to do with it, though. Metals are really not that dangerous. The radioactive deposits marked here are not a definitive obstacle for life either. The biosphere has the ability to perfectly adapt, develop defense mechanisms, and fight back effectively.
Well, unless the planet is hit by a supernova wave.
Yes. Such sudden events leave no time for adaptation. Even if we assume that these metals were lethal to organic life, that extinction shouldn't last forever. And yet, life never again developed beyond the waters.
Does this mean another Dominator has appeared on the land? Or one that leaves no trace behind?
Therein lies the rub. The Alliance have conducted a great deal of research. That they haven't found a logical explanation for this phenomenon is, to put it mildly, disturbing. Clearly, we're dealing with something beyond our comprehension. And I mean human comprehension in general. The range of their ground measurements covers a much wider area. To my eye, it seems they used advanced sonar. What they dug up here stretches for tens of kilometers.
What do you mean? What's in the ground, Doctor?
Metal deposits. Those structures. We still don't know where they came from. In such a peculiar form. One of these diagrams shows a geological cross-section. As suspected, it's all metal below the surface, of relatively thin layers of rock. But compared to the rest of the continent, the deposits in this region are significantly younger.
Huh. That's a whole lot of hoopla! I thought this door opening and closing would mean someone's here. Oh, these are cool vehicles. You can move like the entire thing.
Unbelievable. Not only do we know nothing about their origin.
Did I already listen to this?
The arrangement of these deposits is sort of puzzling. A ring system with a distinct center. This base stands on the outer ring. The center of it is in... under the city. Huh. The one I escaped from.
So their presence there had nothing to do with us.
Looks like it.
Oh shit.
The silhouette I saw.
It was a robot.
Yes?
It's just a robot.
Was this the one I landed? No, wait, where did I land one? I landed one somewhere, I don't remember where though. Where did I land it at? Wait, is this not another one? It's terrifying.
Oh, bollocks. The excavation site is behind a force field. That's where the convoy was going.
If these are Dirac emitters, that's an impenetrable barrier. There must be a field switch in the base.
But where?
Anyway, that was a rather unusual maneuver. To cut off the path back to base.
I'm fucking confused. Where'd the little thing that I landed go? It's not over there. Where did I land that at? I thought it was on this. Wasn't it right there? Didn't I land it on this? But I can't interact with it. Oh, there it is.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information. 026745 832. Wait, that's her. That's me. That's me. That's also me. Unfortunately, apart from my arrival, the probe didn't record much.
So it's been flying only recently?
I think so.
Boring. The upper level. Wait, do they mean... What do they mean by that? What if it's red, does that mean anything? Oh, that's where I parked my car. What does it mean by upper level? Does it mean field base 02? Does that go up? I'm not sure.
I have a feeling we're in the dark. We have to find a way.
Agreed. You should move on.
Oh, that's not quite what I meant. But yeah, I probably should.
I can't tell if I missed something in the base or not. I don't think I did. Is there an upper level of this base that I just don't know about or some shit? Like... Is it the convoy path? Well, I can't do that until I... I need to turn that thing off. Oh, I'm stuck.
When you admire a beautiful view, an hour seems like a minute. But a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than a...
Did they determine the entity's function? Origin? Anything?
Well, it's hard to say. There's nothing here about it.
Is it like... Oh, this is probably it. How do I go up?
Force field's down. I opened the passage.
I guess we're going that way then.
We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor.
Okay, I guess that's the way we're going. What was he gonna say?
Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low. Fortunately, the ship's not here. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Mm-hmm. Not here either. Ah! Bingo!
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you.
Where is this thing? Must touch it. Touch, touch, touch. Well, that's kind of boring. Hey, you can see my footprints though. Okay, well, whatever. Boop.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy. Down you go, oh bright sun. Time to let the night in. For my legs are heavy. And field is not inviting. Legs become too heavy. Hands become too weary. Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary. Hide behind the dark woods while we're running barefoot.
What the? Was there something that drove here? Oh, what the hell? What? Is that what that is? Is that what caused this structure? Oh my gosh.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh hundreds of, no, thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our
Okay,
units,
so the
even the
Invincible's just a
largest
really big
orbital
ship.
stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Well, for me, it's quite impressive.
That was exactly their goal, to impress. Such giants aren't very practical, though. I would even say that the larger the ship, the bigger the problems.
I mean, is there stuff here? Or is it just really big? Like, this is crazy.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They are big machines. Bigger than ours.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal.
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures. The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground. According to the schemes from the geological unit, metal can be found in every part of this area.
Well, that's impressive. Can I open this? Man, I hate these fake ass doors. Wait, it looks like you can go in it though. Maybe not. Well, that's neat, I guess. Time to go back to the car. Why did the music change, dude? I'm scared.
How far to that convoy?
Not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
What the hell was that noise? It was spooky. Do I want to go up there? Dude, what are these noises? I feel like I'm being chased. Jeez. Alright, whatever. I'm going. I hate that. It makes me think of Subnautica with like the whales. We'll just keep going, it's fine.
I heard that the difference between past, present, and future is nothing but a persistent illusion.
That's a quote, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure why it came to mind.
I turned down all the settings in the game and I'm not gonna lie, it's definitely way more ugly now. I think we're getting closer though. What was it? I heard that the past, the present, and the future are all
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy
something
route.
illusion?
I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
It's a cool site. Every time I hear the music playing, I'm like, is that music playing from the game? Or is it the planet? Is it atmospheric or is it plot music? What the fuck? I just popped right up there.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasla.
All right. I'll try to get there via the side path.
I don't even know how we get to the side path. Is it that? Right there? It looks like it is. Through those rocks? Or is it that right? Oh, wait. I found it. I can't jump down. I feel like they're just like giving me this like false sense of security with this side path. Ow. Put that bad boy around. Beep, beep. Okay, forward. What? Excuse me? Am I supposed to walk? Am I supposed to walk?
Yes, now focus. What now?
Oh, they want me to walk it. Okay, well, whatever. I guess we're walking it. I thought we were gonna take her car, but whatever. So why is the Invincible bad? Are they like a dictatorship or like... I mean, it seems like Earth still exists because they talk about Earth. But this game takes place in the future. I don't know. I do want to see how big the Invincible ship is though. Loading screen time.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Do you think they're all gonna be dead? Wait, I'm calling it now. Wasn't that radiation? Yeah.
Radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful of radiation, of other people.
Okay, you guys ready for this?
Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here is close to 0.
It might well indicate something quite the opposite. Human technology equals radiation, after all.
Alright, I'm calling it now. This game involves some type of time travel because we have this electromagnetic wave stuff going on, but also they're talking about black holes. And it really seems, and then she said that quote about present, past, and future, and it's all about how you look at it, essentially, or whatever the quote was. It makes sense because the guy that we saw, that we spoke to, we were seeing him in the present, but he was already dead, but he was like talking like he was still like alive. Dude, and then when I zoomed in on that place to like look at everything, it looked like it was all clean and pristine, but then when I pulled up in my car, it was all, it had been through several like sandstorms. So I think there's some aspect of time travel going on. There has to be. Like, there's no way there isn't. It doesn't make any sense. And also this planet is weird. So anyway.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself,
There's
Doctor.
a fucking hole.
We're in this together.
This? Okay.
I found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm more curious about what's on the other
We're
end.
in the birth canal.
Curious might not be quite the right word.
I thought she was gonna fall.
Yeah, you alright?
Wait, this is from the preview. This is from the The game preview.
Oh shit. They're close. At least one. There's not a soul. I don't see anyone.
There's a droid or something. Hey, wait, this is from the preview of the game, yeah. Huh?
Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
But they've been dead for a while.
I didn't let that thought get to me. Didn't want to. Finding them was my priority. It could have been just another abandoned place, not this.
What exactly happened to them?
Well, that's a good question. I'm not even sure what they were doing here.
I guess it's name or something.
Oh, another hole. Great. I'm not sure if it's safe to go in there. Last time it turned out to be quite hazardous.
True. Maybe take a look around first.
Found the antimat. It looks damaged, but its log may still be intact.
Copy that. Proceed.
Where's the pictures? Where's the pictures? I want to look at pictures. Give me the pictures.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder.
I didn't know how they wanted me to turn it. Bah!
What do we have here? They were preparing for departure.
Okay.
Coordinates match the location of the base we've searched. All of the Alliance's semi-autonomic machines can be remotely controlled, right?
Yes.
In that case, they were conducting an inspection before marching out. The antimatter's in an escort mode. The convoy's heading somewhere.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
I was there! It's the location with the giant cranes. Right before they lifted that strange artifact above ground level. They're getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe.
I wonder if the probe's the other thing that I see then.
It's hard for them to reach the site. That's why they're trying to get there from above. Oh, they're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle. Can you locate the breach?
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish. We need to know what to expect there first.
Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Huh. Shame. The transport's leaving. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter. The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear on his face. Measurements are also strange. The electromagnetic field is in the upper range.
That's a recurring factor, which explains nothing, really. We're going in circles instead of getting you off this planet. Is there anything actually...
Don't you want to know what happened, sir?
I do.
Fahrenheit! Thank you for the raid! I don't know if my alerts are going off. I think they're broken. Oh my god, look at all these things!
Also bring us honor and glory.
Knights in shining armor.
Exposure of the Alliance is
Hang on, I'll pause it here in a
At the
second.
moment, though, I have other priorities, Doctor.
Hi everyone, welcome to my stream. Right now we're playing the Invincible, which is based off of S. Lem's iconic novel. I have not read the novel. It's a sci-fi novel though. I think it came out in the 1960s, 1970s, something along those lines. It's kind of a walking simulator, to be honest. But it's been really interesting so far. Thank you so much for that raid. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. What else can I say? I'm Lynn. I play League of Legends sometimes. I was actually playing that earlier. And if you guys watch Fairlight, you're probably familiar with that. And then, what else? Oh, I play a lot of Just Dance. I used to do a lot of Beat Saber too, but at the moment it's just mainly Just Dance. But yeah, we do that stuff here. But this game has been pretty neat. It's just been like really slow sometimes. I'm trying to like describe how can I say what happens? You're part of a crew, you're a scientist, your friends go to this planet, your fellow scientists go to this planet, you're stuck up on the base ship, you lose contact with your friends on the planet, or your fellow scientists that are investigating this planet for like 12 days, and then finally you get sent down there to try and rescue them. You find them, but they're all like delirious and really loopy. You get them sent back up to the ship, and then you're just gradually exploring, and there's this other enemy ship called the Invincible, which is apparently a really big ship. I haven't seen it yet, but they are on this planet, and they got to this planet before you guys got there, even though you guys were told that you were there first. And I don't know like why your crew doesn't like the Invincible, or they're called the Alliance. I don't know why they're bad. I don't know if they just like are trying to take over the galaxy or whatever. I don't know. But your crew doesn't like them, and you're trying to like investigate why they were there, but you thought you were there first, but then they were there before you, but for some reason they all disappeared. And it's like, and there's electromagnetic waves and black holes, and it seems like there's time travel. I was talking to a dead man, but apparently he was alive when I was talking to him, so things aren't making any sense at all. And that's kind of where we're at the moment. But let me do a shout out real fast because I might have missed that. I love all the spam too, by the way. Oh my god, when I click out of the game, that like freaks out my monitor. I'm so sorry. I will not click out of the game anymore because that it's lagging. It's so bad. Thank you for doing the shout out. Let me see. FS. It just went through and I didn't even see the game. Was it Arc? Or was it League? Planetary claim rates are always a big deal. It's kind of crazy. I honestly have no idea how to explain it. 285k times in 2013, and now they're trying to beat the record. Yo, I don't blame them. I love spam, and I love that emote anyway. It's very like the little bobble is very cute. I hope your League games went well. Were you playing just normals or ranked? I was playing norms earlier. I play Jhin bot lane, but I also play Vex mid, and now I'm getting into Wei mid, and Wei is like really fun, but he's like fun to play, I think, but he doesn't feel super great early. I don't know. I pretty much want to play rank. Oh yeah, okay. So I hope, did your rank games go okay? So these pictures right now are of the Alliance that I'm looking at. It's so confusing. I don't even know how I could explain it, but this game has been really interesting. About 50-50, but you're still positive, right?
Rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Yasna.
I was waiting for him to stop talking. So I'm playing as Yasna. She's the one that got sent down to find all of her fellow like astronauts and the scientists that were here. And she found 2 of them that were delirious. One of them was dead. Another one we haven't found yet. But then we were somehow like talking to him, but then as we were going to the surface, she was like gonna give up. Like, you know how like they say like when you're about to die, like sometimes there's like this like, I don't know, guardian angel figure that like comes down and like motivates you to keep going. That's kind of what happened to her.
I'm checking something.
And so like this dead guy was talking to her, but like every time we got close to him, he like would disappear, and we're like, what's going on? And then she made it out of this hole that she thought she was gonna die in, and then as she's making it out of the hole, the guy who I'm pretty sure is dead and was not real, I have no idea, is just like, oh, I can't go on, I'm just gonna turn into like carbon and bones and nitrogen and stuff like that. I'm like, dude, he was dead the entire time, I knew it. Nothing's making sense. So yeah. Oh, and then we also learned that there is like this planet existed and it was like highly civilized, or it seems like it, and then a supernova happened, completely wiping out the planet. Billions of years pass by, and it starts like gradually, well, this is a theory, but the planet starts like, you know, gradually like becoming more and more like Earth, almost like, you know, where life is possible. And there is life to some degree because they have like these fish in the water, and there's like these really weird like electromagnetic like plants that are out of the ground, and the fish have developed this special organ inside of them for monitoring electromagnetic waves almost. And it's kind of crazy, to be honest, and that's where we're at this point. The more you explain it, dude, there's like the information, it comes to me in little like bits. Okay, I don't know how else to explain it. To play something other than Darius, Garen, Kane, Trundle, and Ward. Dude, Wei is really fun, but yeah, he's probably not a champ that you would enjoy if you like playing. Like, I'm the exact opposite. I like playing like control mages and burst characters and stuff like that, and like ADC. But like, get me on a melee character and I'll like lose my mind in League because I just don't know how to do it. Bro is speaking Japanese. I am yapping a lot. All right. Oh, I forgot to say. Yeah. So our name is Yasna, and then the guy we're talking to, Kovnik or whatever his name is, he is on the ship. The ship is called the Dragonfly. And he's like attending to all the people that I rescued that are part of our crew. That's where we're at right now. Briar would be cool. Oh my god, maximum like feeding on Briar too, actually.
The last 5 seconds, huh?
Honestly, I really want to learn how to play like I need to learn how to jungle, and I was thinking like Briar or Kane would be like something that I could pick up. I'm very much into like the edgy and cool designs. I can't play anything else. It's fitting. Okay, I'm gonna continue on.
The situation is far from safe, true. But I've got to do what I've got to do, whether I'm scared or not.
Not everyone has a type when they play League.
One of the anti-mats has fired straight into the tunnel.
Did it kill them?
What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only darkness.
Enemy unknown 999.
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
Oh yeah, the antimatter like fires like beams of pure destruction. I mean, it's literally called antimatter.
Astrogator.
Or antimatter.
Its new objective is to eliminate, instead of protecting.
Eliminate Robo 001. It did change.
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do.
Bro, this Xanaman's gonna come alive. I'm so scared right now. Wait, so this is the one that fired and killed the other one. But then why did this one stop? Oh shoot.
It's firing directly at the crew.
Oh, I guess that guy died that way then.
Shooting them.
This is so... Yeah, it's eliminating the humans. There's 3. Was this 4? Oh no, it's still 3. 3 humans.
Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery.
Oh fuck, there's only 2 humans left. Oh god.
Hiding from it made no difference.
I just killed it. There's only 1 human left!
One man has raised his hands in surrender.
Do you think the planet took over the robot somehow with like its little electromagnetic wave shit? Oh my god. It's gonna fucking kill him.
If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
I could walk through walls, the rest of us manly guys tolerating him in our glow. Whoa!
Killed him. The machine just killed him.
What a cool shot, though. Damn. Well, it killed everything, so there's no more enemies. This was pretty fun.
Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
Oh, no. That's me.
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
So?
Oh.
I'll go check it out.
The game is kind of laggy, by the way. It's fine on my end, but like, I don't know, sometimes like when the in between dialogue, it'll lag. Oh my god, this thing's gonna come alive. Okay, so what tunnel did I come from? I slid down that one. That was the birthing canal tunnel. You guys missed that. Let me look at the map. Yeah, the guy's dead. Which tunnel? Oh, it's another guy. Oh, he's dead too. Hoffman? I didn't realize they were both dead. This thing right here shows me like, I guess like life forms kind of around me. But they're not really life forms. I'm not really sure. Points of interest, they're dead. Both of them are dead. So that's tragic.
Yes, no? Everything's all right?
No.
Yes.
I don't know which tunnel they want me to go through. It looks like these
As soon
both...
as you find something...
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
I think it's this one. Maybe. Oh, that's the convoy in the picture. Oh, it crashed. Oh, I can't go in that way. Okay, gotta go down this way. Well, wait, can I not go in it? Alright, well. That was... Wait, did it say something? This game's a little bit weird with the controls too. Like, sometimes it, like... just randomly throws, like, a cool little thing to look at, and you're like, oh, where'd that go? Okay, well, that was... Oh, that's the radiation counter. So we slid down that one. We're gonna go through this one now, I guess. Next frame, please? I know. I'm sorry.
This mission drags on so much.
You're telling me, sister.
Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Something's still active. Take your time, yes, ma'am. Don't rush it.
I'm scared.
Can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up.
It's like a heartbeat.
I'll get back to you once I reach the end.
Oh, it's a
an
droid.
Octan. Coming at me. Ha. I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that.
My eyes. It hurts.
My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
What are you carrying?
No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Yep.
This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Yeesh. There's a robot.
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, let's put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
Can I do anything with the robot? Search location. Well, can I stop him?
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material.
Ooh.
Those fruits.
Oh.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip.
Oh,
I'll
it
come
pushes
closer
back.
first.
What? Okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna go elsewhere, I guess. I think this is just for the robot though, right? Yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, this game is basically like a walking simulator. A lot of breathing. Something's over here. Ooh, my binoculars. A metal wall. I don't see that.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
We're like, oh no, it's a dead guy. Oh shit. His name was Bathe. Or Bath, I guess. Wait, didn't I already look at that?
Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
Like, how? Do you want me to go down?
Can you please check them, Yasna?
Do you have anything specific?
How do you want me to do it, buddy?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm
Fuck
checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
You want me to, like, touch them?
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Oh yeah, so...
Interesting. Sounds similar...
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Well, perhaps it's... Looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes...
Nuh-uh.
Grew in the remains of the former generation.
Nuh-uh.
Are you saying that this new generation is alive?
Nuh-uh.
And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies. Which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yasna, are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna pass out again.
Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Oh, and... Did I die? Oh no. This game has a lot of breathing in it, as I said.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
Now you must have done something.
Okay, I
Never
think
mind.
this is
We'll
from the
calculate
preview.
But first of all,
Didn't
get
they
out
show
of there
this?
now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
He's gonna get lasered.
Good. Please follow it.
I was gonna go to its ship. That noise, though.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's getting up.
What? The robot?
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. Fast.
No.
Jasna? Are you alive?
Destroyed the robot.
What are we doing now?
Oh no. Take care of our people, Mavik.
I'm not gonna die. There's no way.
Find them the best medics.
Jasna, what do you...
Koval, I tried.
No. Don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't...
It didn't kill me.
Fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission. I brought us here. Goddamn planet.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Jasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir.
Yeah, explain.
I'm all
Explain. Why the fuck am I on this planet?
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
They wanted to kill us?
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed... This could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition.
You
Just
bitch.
imagine...
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I
You
will
just
never
fucking
forgive
wanted
myself.
glory, dude.
Neither do I expect you to.
And people died because of him.
Marit?
Yeah, Merritt's
She can
dead
no longer forgive
because
you.
of you,
Same
bitch.
goes for the others.
I'm fully aware.
He did all this.
All of it weighs heavily on my mind. Believe me, Doctor. So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what
This is
happened to our
robot.
people and what we can do to aid them.
What about eliminated? Damn, this was me about to give the fuck up and it decided not to kill me. It doesn't see me as an enemy. Am I your mom? Oh my goodness. That was a pretty cool scene though.
For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
I just walked on glass.
Actually, it's right in front of me.
What? Is this the oh no, it's a different guy. Okay. Locate the data recorder. Sir, do you have it in your pocket? Hey, bunny. Oh, this one.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway? So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the
We
slides.
encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates.
How is
Of
he
course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh? I'm listening.
25th day. Base, this is Boza. Doctor, these tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However,
When in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay, and then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... this is our biggest revelation
What?
so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies.
Wait,
Slow
so
down, Doctor. You say
that
crystals,
stuff?
or rather flies.
Is the crystals?
Which one is it? Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y.
What?
With three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there?
Navigator's unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
What?
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart.
Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base.
But why? What happened?
Scouts came back from this whole city.
Tesluk? What's going on? Hello? Tesluk, come in.
Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies.
Do you think the
Capable of
microbots took over that
affecting
dead
other
guy's body then and
machines,
spoke to
even
me?
to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
But why do the
I think I
microbots...
figured it out. Partially, at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field. The field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first, I thought it was a sensoric malfunction. After all, the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So, all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably.
Put the gun
Another known
down!
effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human
We've been sitting here for
organism
like 5 minutes,
continues
by
to
the way.
function, but the human being, such as helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world
Baby.
around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
I don't know, buddy.
It's unprecedented.
I'm gonna be
All we can
positive
do
this
now is
run.
believe that they will eventually snap out of it. And when they do, hope they won't be used as guinea pigs.
We both know this is going to be difficult.
Yes. And I don't even know if I'll survive this mission. Will I see them again? Will they develop properly? Even if it all works out, we will be strangers. They won't remember us. All that's left is hope. God
How
damn
does
it.
she know that they're not
Perhaps
gonna
researching
remember
those
her?
flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
Oh my god. They literally call them flies. That's crazy. I mean, is it not those things right there? Because they said they were black in like sunlight, but when refracted, it's like olive and purple. So I don't know. Also, you're dead. I can't write his name down. How did you die? Oh, lag. What are these two? Can I start the car? This sucks. They call them astrogators. I'm not sure where the gator came from.
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No. It looks like it's been corroded by strong acid.
Can I go inside? This feels very unsafe.
The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
Oh no, it's a robot. It's a robot. It's a robot, guys. It's a robot. Wait, I think. No, it's a robot.
Oh. It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet.
Oh, I have to go inside. Oh, oh, it's scary. Oh, it's a robot? Oh yeah, it was just a robot, guys.
Now.
The samples got out.
I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet.
Why did you
Maybe
say...
after I listen to your assessment.
Bitch.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits.
I mean, they kind of like...
the flies can fly, they behave more like insects. And the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Given the age of the oldest form,
It's a robot, but okay.
of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness. I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here.
Okay, that's
far
valid.
longer than that of human. Also very different. And dead.
Necroevolution.
Wait, that's still powered. What the heck?
I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
Well, what if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source. And so
Space and Navigator, you're right, because he is on the ship. You're right. That's really neat, though, the conclusion that she's drawing right now. I thought they would be two separate things, but I mean, that's neat. I like it.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
There are powerful emitters in the center.
Melted rock.
Similar to those on Energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the Energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
Oh.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. Ah, got it.
I have to go around. Is there anything else?
I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance.
Okay.
I just need to get to it.
I think we have to go around this right side. Also, yes, I agree. It seems like this planet is not very good. But I still don't get why the Alliance is so bad. Like, what does the Alliance do that's terrible? Oh, there's a dead guy. I'm sorry, you're dead. Wait, is there anyone else? I got the one in the vehicle. Okay, we're good. Nuke it from orbit. I think this is the way they want me to go, so. They love their animations. Whoa, don't fall. Very dramatic. Oh my god, it's 5 AM. Another dead body in front of me.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor.
No.
You certainly deserve it.
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed.
Take a picture of
Registry
me.
could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Come here.
I'm gonna fall, dude.
Ruby? Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller.
Do you have
one? I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have flies in large numbers and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter.
Wait, no.
Departure.
I want the robot.
How about I act according to my judgment? And you patiently await my request for help, sir?
We can do that too. You're right, Yasna. You're there. You make the decisions.
Thank you, sir.
I don't want to turn this off. Oh, this is weird.
Is the probe still with you?
Hi, buddy.
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead. Yes, it's around here.
Oh, that was the guy in the call.
Send shivers down your spine.
It's hard getting used to the sight of corpses.
It's more than that. I'm starting to understand the suffering they felt in their final moments.
Oh.
They were left to fend for themselves, yet unable to do so. This one man, he even ate parts of his suit, trying to survive.
Well, I don't necessarily... How do I get... I want access to the little robot. Give me your pictures. I want to know your pictures. Come here. Chat, how do I get him to like me? There's another entity over here. Oh, lag. Oh, you. Come here. I'm a friend. I accidentally killed myself by walking in the force field. Okay, well, we know there's one above. He's right there. Come here. Come here. I got the one that's in the car. The one that's in there. The one that's there. Is there like another dead guy somewhere? Chat, how do I win this robot thing over? I want him.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
I don't think I can go this way. Bet your eyelashes and tell him how cute he is. Do I need to make that noise that they make him like cartoons. They're like ting, ting, ting every time they blink. I don't know, I wanted to see the pictures, but I guess we're not gonna get it. Because I think if I turn the force field off, the things are gonna come for me. Maybe I just fly this thing up. Let's go in here. I haven't been in this thing yet. Never mind, I'm not allowed in it. Man, I guess we won't get the pictures that are in there.
Yes, now focus.
Shut up. Alright,
What
I'm gonna
now?
turn off.
The field is no longer a problem. Disabled.
All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
I can't move. What am I doing in here? Why is my screen red? Why did I come in here? Am I gonna die? Why did it... It's like normal, but then I walk over here and it's all red. What the heck? Okay, I don't like this. I'm leaving. That is glitchy. I don't think that's intended. Okay, I actually think I know how you get... Where'd he go? Where'd I go?
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Well, we don't need to get under the force field. We turned it off. Wait. No. Where did the robot go, though? Okay, I don't like this music. I don't appreciate that very much. Please don't do that. I'm scared. Whatever, let's go now. The flies are gonna get really mad at me.
Climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yasna, what are you wondering about?
Yeah, sure. I got lost for a moment there because of the flies.
You'll have a lot of time to think about it. Now we have to check if you'll be able to leave with this transport.
Of course, I'm on it. Although first, I like to see them up close.
Very well. Just hurry up.
Oh, okay.
I must admit, they look amazing.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
Lag. Lag. Why does this keep so laggy? What the fuck? What do you mean, see for myself? What? Oh. I can't. Use it! Use it! What happened?
How large a group of these flies could be. I can tell you, it can be gigantic.
I know. I can see it from fucking orbit. What are you waiting for? Get out of there.
Oh my god. Oh, I actually made it out alive? No, I'm gonna crash and die. It's so laggy. I didn't die? So do you think the robot attacked them because these got in their suit? Oh, did we just... Was that fucking supernova? I don't know, probably not. Flashbang out! What?
Hello, Dragonfly. I fell, but everything's all right. I'm fine. Oh shit! They're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them. Ah! It's those creatures.
What?
They're the ones doing it.
Wait, is this where she actually died? What the fuck?
Fuck! The same thing over and over again! No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us? We're getting killed anyway. My people. Antimatter cannons. And TARS. Quad wiped out.
I don't want to interrupt your, speech, sir.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I'll ask you how many times already.
It's not like I'm looking for problems where there aren't any. The task is extremely difficult.
Yes, it is.
At least we learned the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area.
So is it every time she's passed out, she's technically like almost died? I don't understand. Wrong way.
We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Wait, I have to do that again.
Maybe that won't be necessary.
Okay. Are we done?
Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
No.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker...
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
2 people. Alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right. I know what I saw. 2 people alive. Some of them survived.
And you're going to look for them.
Yes. I'm glad we understand each other, sir.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
Where's my room?
How are you feeling?
Where the hell am I? I'm up here? Do I need to walk down?
Quite all right. I had you worrying again, didn't I?
Well, please don't mind me. I won't turn grey a second time in my life.
Dude, I have no idea how to get down there.
You know what, sir? It was these flies from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
My accident, for example. It's true, I hurt myself badly back then, damaged the radio. But that's not why I lost my memory. Soon after, flies flew from the bushes.
Right. There were bushes there too.
They subjected me to an electromagnetic field. Moreover, I believe the same thing happened to our people in the camp. To the antimat in those tunnels.
And to the whole convoy.
Yes.
But then why am I alive when everyone else died? That doesn't make sense. Okay, that was really dramatic for no reason at all. Oh, there's my rover. Got a lot of walking to do. Okay, how long has my save been in this? Oh wow, we've been playing for like 5 hours? Okay. Man, I'm like debating, I'm like, do I want to try to beat it today? What do you guys think? It's so
I'm still
late
here,
though.
if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Alright. We're all in this together. Where is it? I don't think we can go this way. Am I coming? I think that means there's a blockade. There's an invisible wall. I think I have to go right. Or left, I should say. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. Oh my god, these invisible walls. I can't see! Where am I now? Okay.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Where am I going again? Oh god, oh, the balloon is over here, yeah. Alright, what is that? Oh, that's a drill. I'm getting dizzy. That's the right way, right? Yeah. While we're awake. Well, the problem is I don't know when I'm gonna be live tomorrow night. Because I have like a birthday dinner to go to.
I'm getting close to this fallen balloon.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly.
Do I have to get up top? No, isn't the data down below? Wouldn't it be on this thing? Why would it be on top? Oh yeah, it's here. It is. Okay.
I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop.
More pictures! Woohoo!
From the top. Let's see. The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base. They're operating at full capacity. The base is active.
You can't see.
I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings.
I literally can't see anything in these pictures.
The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh, it captured the moment I entered the base. And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait, you're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
That you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
This man better exist and not be fake.
You know, Doctor, decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
Then why do you insist on seeking them out?
Because I also believe in human goodness.
Oh, there's a little robot guy.
Oh, that probe again.
Is it flying near the base, within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
Maybe the guy's in the control center then.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So,
Fine.
What will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
Okay, I parked that perfectly. I don't know what I was driving on when I did that. I was going around this, like, structure, I think. It just kept getting worse and worse. Let's go back out to the control center. I believe that's... I think it's this one. Oh, wait. No. This one. I think it was 3. Right?
Right. Let's meet this probe. I'll bring it to the ground.
Wait. Is this not a landing site? Wait. Is there another one? Oh my god, I think there is another one. Oh. Okay, then. Descending.
Ha! Got it down.
Get up out of the chair. I gotta go see what's in the probe. Ah! How do I get out of here? Ah! Ah! Oh fuck, the robot guy scared me, dude. Ah! It's this one. Open up! Boop! What you got? What you got? What you got? Did I take selfies with it? Gimme.
I'm looking at the slides.
Everyone's fine. 25, got all the plants. The droids are taking this stuff.
Wow. The cloud in all its glory.
Whoa!
Both fascinating and terrifying at the same time.
That thing's crazy.
People don't stand a chance. The cloud caught up to them and killed... No, not that. It didn't kill anyone, but neutralized them all. Which is even worse than death.
What do they mean by that? It just like passes you out?
That probe managed to evacuate. Waited still until I approached it.
This was on the 26th day. Hi. And then I did the same exact thing.
We know what happened after.
But I didn't die. And then it saw me. And then it saw me. Huh. Wait, so the robot killed all those other people because they had like the little nanobots on them, right? And the robot didn't kill me because I didn't have the nanobots on me, but then the robot in the beginning tried to... I'm so confused. Things aren't making sense.
I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
How do I get there?
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
Or they're dead. Wait, how do I get up? Oh, this way. Let me up. Don't you guys love climbing rocks? Whee! Another rock! And another one. One more, just for the road? Oh no, we got 2 more. Maybe even 3! Oh nope. I can fully start climbing here.
I'll have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
This lady's crazy.
Yasna!
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you...
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man. That view... It made the climb worth it already.
So you're on top?
Yes.
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots.
Oh, is he gonna push me?
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
Did he push me? Oh well.
Yasna, what is it?
Did he kill me?
Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You? What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
It's this planet. I'm trapped here too.
Get up.
So much for talking.
Yasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
You gonna kill me? What happens if I turn around? Oh, I can't. Oh, he pushes me!
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Oh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What a...
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors.
Can he not hear
Good
me?
in theory.
Did he power it off?
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yasna, what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
I don't know what you want with us. You will answer to the Astrogator. He will determine whether there's room for understanding.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious.
I don't know what will happen to me.
Huh? What did you say?
Quiet, Yasna. Don't take any chances with him. He's talking to me. I'll ask the questions, you just answer with a short yes or no. Is there anyone else? Apart from him? Okay, leave it, Yasna. Let's focus on something else.
Start, damn it.
Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something appearance, maybe.
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Uh-huh. Does it concern his outfit? Uh-huh. Which part? Legs? Torso? Head?
Come on.
Uh-huh. It's about his head? What could be so unusual? I don't suppose you can see much since he has his helmet on? Really? No helmet? Uh-huh. That's why I can hear him so clearly. If he's been without it for a long time, with these levels of oxygen and methane, he must be a lunatic.
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening. Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
You set up a field base down there, so I didn't expect you to have a second one here.
Yes, really?
Oh, really? I'm listening.
I have no idea what this place is, nor why or where you're leading me.
Doctor, bite your tongue for once. Thank you. Jasper, I'm losing you. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever he's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
Uh-huh.
Get in.
Go, Jasper. Stay calm.
I can't.
Go.
Jasper, I'm here. I'll do everything in my...
We walk really slow. Wait, I put my hands down, that was funny. He didn't seem like he was that crazy though, but maybe his astrogator is like a robot or something. Or it's a dead person. Oh my god, what if it's probably a dead dude.
Sit here. Don't you dare move. I have something for you.
What?
That's even more than we need. It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry.
You're like...
One for you.
Wait, why is he not crazy though?
And one for Spliskus. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spliskus, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that.
This poor guy is probably going a little bit... I don't know.
It's tasty. Eat. Come on. Eat. Did you like it?
Oh my god.
Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And he objected so much.
Ew, it's like a dog. This is weird. Ew, he's gonna bite my toes. My toes. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. That's gross, it's gross, it's gross, it's gross. Ew, 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 ew.
That's enough. Don't come any closer. I don't want to... Just stop touching me, please.
Okay, come.
Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around. I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
Rohitra, listen to me. At least.
I don't remember introducing myself to you, lady.
I heard...
You overheard, rather.
Will you let me get a word in edgeways? God damn it.
Talk if you must. Worst case, I'll just gag you.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
You've been camping here long? Wait, Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
Dude, I don't...
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine, fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run
Here.
Oh, Lems. That's a good brand.
Wait, they're called
Coven
Lems.
always smoked them.
Okay. So tell me why you came here.
That was a long pause.
The part about being scientists is true, but we were supposed to see what you were doing here. Or rather, what the Invincible will do here in several days.
That makes no sense. The command center has no reason to send a second cruiser to this sector.
And yet, they sent you.
Hell no. We stopped here by accident, due to work on the main core.
I don't understand anything anymore.
Neither do I.
But I know what's wrong with your comrades. The same thing happened to our people.
How many of you were there?
6 people. Only 2 of which are still unharmed.
Including you.
Me and our astrogator.
Is he around here too?
I'm the only one left on the surface.
So... not many.
I told you, we're a simple unit. Here's the rest. Krauter, a chemist. Second in rank to astrogator. What happened to his mind is tragic. Knowledge was everything to him. So, he lost...
Everything?
Yes. Merritt, a geologist. Her mind's as sharp as a razor. She's tough on stupidity like no other. She was a dear friend of mine. Koval, our physicist. He's unresponsive now. Always had a gentle nature to him, and a rather peculiar sense of humor. Gorski, a cyberneticist, a golden child. Serious beyond his years, yet full of youthful curiosity. He miraculously survived. I gave him my oxygen. Then the lander picked him up. Now I don't even know what state he's in.
That doesn't sound like a miracle to me.
Huh? What?
You saved him, not some dumb luck. Show them to me. There were more of us. Much more. Milos left for Condor with the survivors. Those who were unable to do anything, really. I stayed to see if anyone else survived. And so we wait. What a shame. When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
Thank you. Oh, I needed that.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots.
Millions.
A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind. Wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
You'll find everything in my journal. The course of events. Pictures of the cloud. Should I throw it?
No, that's enough throwing. We'll do as follows. I'll give that astrogator of yours a message letting him know you're alive. Then I'll read your journal, and in the meantime, you will get some rest. You've been through a lot. Take my bedroll if you want.
This is sus.
I think I've rested long enough.
What do you guys think? Is this a good stopping point? Did he tie something around my waist? Am I stuck here too?
Rahitra, you don't mind if I play with your probe? Well, no answer is also an answer.
gonna, is it right outside the mountain? Oh, I went too far. If it gets too close, it's like really blurry. Maybe I just land it. Let's just land it on the ground. Oh no, I went back up. Never mind.
A sedative? Does he serve it to them in the food? Or does he take it himself? Okay. Take it easy. Rahitra, are you sleeping? I'll take that as a yes. You won't even let me take the journal, will you?
He goes,
Hey, you. How did you get here? The Commonwealth. What are you doing here?
Are you crazy, Rahitra? You brought me here. Against my will, might I add?
Against... Hang on. How do you know my name?
For crying out loud, we met yesterday. You really don't remember?
Is this some new trick of yours? Damn Commonwealthers. Go on, answer me.
Put that thing away. We both know the blaster doesn't work. You told me about it yourself. And about the man you killed with it.
Fuck.
I know that you're waiting for help from the Condor. Doing everything you can to take care of Spluskus and Lendor. I know what's wrong with them, and I'm guessing something similar might have happened to you.
Can you somehow...
Let me finish. You have my journal. Everything is in there.
Are you talking about this?
Yes. Read it. And I'll wait some more.
He is listening. Hey buddy, you okay? Did he grow a beard?
So, have you read everything?
I've read enough. Take it.
Hey, it's going to be fine. We'll make it.
You're Dr. Yasna, right?
Yasna is enough.
Okay, Yasna. I have a favor to ask. Someone needs to go and find Milos. If that cloud really damaged my mind, then we don't know how much time has passed.
Don't worry. I was thinking the same thing. I'll leave right now. And you wait here with the guys.
Thank you. There's a rover down below. You must use another exit. A hidden one, so to speak. It's over here, behind me. Go ahead. Good luck, Doc. Yes.
Shit. That was... He was... I don't know. I gotta tell Narvik everything. Whoa. That is one big pile.
Bro, I can't see shit. Okay, there we go. Wait, what are we at right now? Load game, go to the lower level and find a rover. Okay, I think I'm gonna save the game here then. It's been like 5 hours of playing. It's 6 a.m. That was really fun though, I'm really enjoying it. Oh, there's a comic book. Wait, this is so cool. It shows you the beginning. It shows you all the parts that you were on. I don't know. Is this gonna spoil stuff? I don't want to read it yet. Okay, that was neat though. Alright. Oop, I alt-tabbed out of the game. This game is like really weird on my browser. It's not very happy, to be honest. Okay, yeah, that was about like 5 hours and 26 minutes a game. We'll finish it up tomorrow. It was fun though. Oh man, I'm gonna quit this way. Although I did get stuck in the game at one point, which was really annoying, but it was pretty neat. I think we're like a little bit over halfway, because I think it's only like an 8-hour game. So I will beat it today, the 14th, but I come back this evening. However, I'm gonna be very late to stream because I have a birthday dinner